Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this lovely special episode, I suppose, because it's Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Happy Mother's Day for all those, of course, who do celebrate it, which is depending on where you live in the world. Some have already celebrated it a few months ago, others today, etc. But either way, you can all celebrate Mother's Day today. So Mother's Day. Hello, children. I am your mother. Call me mother. Just call me mother. But you are very welcome to come for the titty, stay for the personality. I'm your lovely host, Jay Cottz, of course, and I hope you're all keeping well. Greg, do you want my shirt taken off because you just want milkies? Is that literally what mother needs to do? Is just give you milkies? That's exactly it, right? My children wants their milkies. My children wants their milkies. Indeed. Hey Rudas, welcome to the stream. Omega Hug, how are you? A big hug for the thug. JJ, welcome as well. Pac-Man, Gimone, already lurking at the start, Gimone. What? Happy No Hers Day, Jay. Some flowers. Where's my flowers? Guys, I've been literally here all day and I haven't received a single bouquet of flowers, or not even a single individual flower, like not even a rose or a tulip or anything of the sort, like beautiful flowers, you know, like give me an orchid, I don't know, just give me something beautiful. Didn't even get I could have ate them, you know, like with my bulking that I'm doing at the moment, every little calorie counts, and I'm sure there's a couple of calories in flowers. I'd like to imagine there is, at least. I wonder, is there protein in any flower? I'd eat it. Yeah. I need some protein, guys. Give me proteins. I want proteins now. Milky, yes, please. Yes. Hey, Doodle Happy Davis, welcome to the stream as well. Why am I like slightly... Okay, now I'm on point again. I was wondering why I was slightly off point. But, I think I'm Jaying today. Am I Jaying? Am I Jaying right now? I'm Jaying right now. Jaying means he's bulking. Wait, don't we hate when the microphone gets in the way? Yes, bulking. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're talking about. Jay is a bit of a sweaty mess today. Oof, he's a bit of a sweaty mess because it's been quite sunny in Ireland over the weekend. Over the last 3 or so days, it's been quite sunny, so it's been a little bit warm. I might actually crack open that window in a moment because it is a little bit warm right now for me. This t-shirt will probably start sweating eventually. Not me, but the t-shirt, because I don't sweat. Okay, just to make it clear, I don't sweat. It's like my t-shirts and things sweat. It's like how it is. But there we go. Greg wanting a sexy professor time, and Silly Toy wants me to stand up. Why do I need to stand up? Like, I literally just get to sit down. I get to sit down, and now I'm gonna raise my microphone up so it's easier. But Silly Toy wants me to stand up. Well, right now I can't do the glasses. I'll have to wait until I finish the stand up to do Greg's sexy professor time. We need to get those sexy professor times. We need to see the milkers. Okay. So you want me to okay, let me bring my microphone a little bit closer while I do the lean over. So I'm just going to lean over. Is that what you want me to do? Okay, we're just going to lean over, so that t-shirt is the best on the earth. Okay, so Silly Toy, I'm standing up as you requested, and I'm doing a little bit of a lean, just to keep JJ happy. Should have a stand up and turn around option. Stand up and turn around. Okay, look, just because I like you, Greg, just because I like you, I will do that. Is that good enough? Is that plausible? I don't know. There we go. There's my little twirl. I feel like a ballerina right now. I'm a Disney princess. I'm a happy princess. I'm a beautiful Irish princess, people. I'm a beautiful Irish princess right now. Okay, text, art, flowers, and not going through. Yeah, guys, ye had all day on my DMs. It could have been on Twitter DMs, it could have been on Instagram DMs, it could have been on Twitch DMs, or even my Discord. Like, dear God, ye had all day to put flowers into my DMs, and none of you did. How dare you? How dare you celebrate Mother's Day without sending me flowers? That is just not appropriate. But it's okay. I will forgive you. You are here. You're celebrating me right now, and I thank you. So happy Mother's Day to you all. We good? We good with that? Yes. And now, let me bring down that a little bit closer to me again. Yeah. Okay. Class is in session. Class is in session. Now that the glasses are on, the library has officially been open. So, swole. Ego's like, swole. Hot enough. Hot enough. Man, I'm telling you, like, the temperature here was like 20, 22 degrees Celsius. For you Americans, I have no idea what that translates into Fahrenheit, but I will do it for you because Celsius in Fahrenheit, because I don't know the conversion. It's 71, 72 Fahrenheit. So 71, 72 Fahrenheit for you Americans, because you're the only people on the planet that happens to be different. And then the rest of us use lovely Celsius. So yeah, it's like 22 or so Celsius over the weekend. Now that might not sound that much to lots of you people, but where I live, it's a lot, okay? It's a lot for me to handle. Because we're just not used to getting those type of temperatures. This is the first time of the year we'd be getting such temperatures, you know? And it will kind of go back and forth. It will go higher. It will go higher over the course of the summer. But there is, but yes, it will kind of vary. It will vary. Hot weather for hotties. Well, let's look at it this way, Rudis. Okay, let's look at it this way. It's hot enough for me to wear a tank top. There we go. That means it's hot enough. Okay, so if I'm wearing a tank top, we're all fine. And it's also hot enough for other people to wear tank tops and shorts and really skimpy shorts and all that lovely good stuff here in Ireland. So whether 72 degrees Fahrenheit or 22 degrees degrees Celsius is hot or not for you, well, it is where I goddamn live. And it is just hot. It is just hot in general. I think the sun is just closer, or it feels like it's closer or something like that. Because I've gone to other countries when it's like 20, 22 degrees and I'm like, it doesn't feel like it. And then I'd go to Ireland and I'm like, why is it so hot here? It's just one of that. Why the hell is it still cold in May? It's gonna be May. It's gonna be May. Now, if you haven't done, it's gonna if you have not listened to It's Gonna Be May, and it's like 12 days into May already, then what the hell have you been doing, people? What the hell have you been doing? Axel Wolfkin, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. You're very welcome to Mother's Day, where we celebrate Mother J. Normally I'm Daddy J, but just for this occasion, I'm Mother's J. Okay? Just so we are all clear, people. Where's Happy Puppy Day? I want to be puppy on that day. I'll be Happy Father's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Puppies Day, or whatever. And I'll be whatever then. So we'll just change according to the celebration. Whatever Hallmark wants to put up as a holiday, I suppose. Just like Valentine's Day, you know, I'm just going to be like, I don't know, Cupid me. I'm going to be Cupid me, Cupid J. Well, I'm in Hungary, a bit lower south. What the hell? Was there something just like on my ear? Do you ever get... I don't think... Did you ever get that kind of like itchy that you like there's something crawling on you and then you're like this and you're like, it was nothing? I'm very sure there was something on me though. There's probably like a tiny little spider somewhere on me or something. You know those like tiny little spiders and stuff? Everyone now is literally like hyperventilating at the thought that a spider is on them or something like that. But don't worry guys. It might have been just my invisible friend. Might have been just my invisible friend. Hey Jay, hope you've been well. Mix Max, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for joining Mother's Day today. But yes, I've been well. I've been well. It's been a nice weekend. I've had plenty of time in the sun, trying my best to acclimatize to the sun. The problem is with Ireland in particular. By the time you kind of get used to the sun, it's gone, and then it's winter again, and that's just and that's just kind of so it's kind of hard to acclimatize to something when it just doesn't stay long enough, or it's back and forth constantly. Like one day will be hot, the next day will be cloudy or raining or whatever, and then back. But the temperatures are never too cold now, which is good. So at least you can adjust to like the temperature. But it will take my body a while to even adjust to the slight increase. Now, there's a couple of things that go against me here. When the temperatures increase, I find it harder to sleep in general. Like, it is harder to sleep when you are in a hotter environment, and that's like a hotter room, for example. That's why it's much easier to sleep in a colder room. Like, typically you'd want a room that's about 17, 18 degrees Celsius. That's typically what people the temperature that a lot of people would preferably sleep in during the summer and stuff. Once again, not sure what that translates to in Fahrenheit, but it's probably in the 60s there, probably mid 60s thereabouts. So yeah, hey Dub, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in for Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you. Mommy has her milkers ready. Who wants milkies? Oh my god, I'm telling you, my t-shirt's already starting to sweat, guys. The underboob is starting to sweat again. Frickin' summer. Can you guys remember like last summer? And I was just there, be like, the whole, like, all last summer when I was on stream, I was just like, it's so hard for me to handle any increase in temperature. She's so. I'm gonna have to change my tank top in a while to something a little bit more, less fitted, because this is quite fitted, as you can probably see. My tits barely even fit in the fucking thing right now. Excusez-moi, my French. Well, in a room with you, we could all have a hard time to sleep. Oh. Cool, dry, and dark, especially crypt-like conditions are my favorite sleeping conditions. I think Dub is trying to tell us he's a vampire, or some sort of undead machination. What do you think, Dub? Could you be some undead machination, some abomination? Maybe something that Edgar Allan Poe would write about in one of his lovely poems? Should we read some Edgar Allan Poe? I think we should. Knock, knock, knock goes a raven on the door. Who's that? Forevermore. Yeah, remember when we were reading? Oh my god, I forgot to put on. The request. I remember we were actually. Did I actually remember to do it? I don't think I did. I remember saying about it ages ago, like reading out. Like we have story time. I guess story time's pretty close to it, but I never put like a poetry bash type thing. I'll add it in. I'll remember it. I'll remember it next time. Tombs are pretty cool. I like living in a tomb as well, They're nice and breezy, Some stuff have some napkins under there. Oh my god, do I need napkins now? Guys, you know what? Do you know when women in particular, when they're younger and maybe not even when they're younger, but let's say they're into teenagers, and when they're like a bit embarrassed that maybe their boobies aren't as big as some of the other girls in the class, Like we've all had that phase. We've all had that phase in high school, when our boobies just weren't big enough like the other girls. Like, yeah, and you'd have to like stuff some tissue into your bras. Yeah, we've all been there. Like, we've all been there, right? Like, that's something we can relate to, right? So remember when girls would do that type of thing. You might have even had some girls in your class, back in the day that done that. So that's pretty much what I'm resorting to now. I need to put just for sweat purposes, you're saying, but yeah, I feel like I'm in high school all over again with the girls. I still had, even though I wasn't training back then, I still had probably bigger tits than some of the girls, to be fair, and I wasn't even training. It's all part of it. Looking thicker already, Jay. I just came from gym, nothing to watch on YouTube. Should I leave your stream on to play in the background as I shower? Shall it stay around family friend? Luke, of course, and thank you very much. I hope you had a good gym session. What did you train today? I trained legs. I hope you're all happy to hear that. I trained my lovely legs today. I'm doing a lot of leg training at the moment because I just want to be thick. I want some tree trunks. I'm embarrassed I don't have tree trunks. Not that my legs are skinny, but I just want them bigger. Because bigger legs save lives. Big thighs save lives. I'm sure we're all aware of that. So, yes, bigger thighs for Jay, please. That would be good. Because then I'll have the rack and then I'll have the thighs. And then I'm unstoppable. I have discovered the formula, people. I have discovered the mystical formula. The ratio. The golden ratio, if you will. That's actually something separate, but yeah. Well, it can all attribute to the golden ratio for anyone who knows what the golden ratio is. Kim Jex, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Kim. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. But thank you for the compliment, Luke. Much appreciated. I love a big guy with a few size smaller outfits, says Rudith. Well, this is my size. It's just a very fitted size. So it is actually my size, but of course, since it is grey, well, any sweat and stuff just like goes straight through. I'll probably just, you know what? I'm gonna probably just wear this to go to the gym tomorrow. You know, there's no point in like, you know, just putting on for an hour and then throwing into the wash. That's just a waste. I'm gonna probably wear this for the gym tomorrow. My reality would be shattered if Jay's moves were fake. Oh yeah. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Jay's Moobas. Fake. Yeah, that would be quite something, alright. Just saying, it would be. I did legs yesterday, says Doodle Happy Davis, so now I'm chilling and I need to put on more size. Doodle, also you finished your cut. I think you were cutting recently, weren't you? Or was that someone else I'm getting mixed up with? I think it was you, though. I think your trainer changed your routine recently or something. Tree trunks bring all the boys to yard. And damn right, they will be bigger than yours. Actually on my Scruff profile, remember we were talking about Scruff before, that dating app? Or gay dating app, whatever. It's like, that's actually one of the lines on it is like, damn right, they're better than yours. So yeah, that's just a little bit slight cockiness, but they most likely are, so it really isn't. It's more of a fact than cockiness. But yeah, chest back, but went swimming and was exhausted, so I tried and gave it a small push still. Also CPAP. Oh my god. Yeah, you're on CPAP. Oh my god. Yeah, you're on CPAP going into the summer. Which is already a pain in the ass, just getting used to like that extra warmth on your face, but now it's like gonna... But like, you're living in a hot country and you're used to that climate, so it might not be so bad. But yeah, it'd be so much easier to do it in the winter to start then. It's like it's a small detail, but it's a relevant detail. You know, because you're having something on your face. Not something you probably would want on your face if you had your way, but it is something, unfortunately, that we have to live with. Unfortunately, like, you know, like if you have mild sleep apnea, like there's a good chance you will only have to have a CPAP for a few years, realistically. But if you have severe, and Luca, correct me if I'm wrong, I think you divulged to us recently you have severe. I don't know, is that possible? I don't know, is that I'm not sure, did they say it's lifelong or something, but I can imagine that's a very, very long time, if not lifelong. It's wrecking your lungs, can barely breathe anymore. Okay, so what you need to do is you have to change the settings. Now, I don't know, is it automatically set by your doctors or not, but you definitely will have to change the settings. It's probably the air is probably too much. You'll have to adjust the sensitivity to that. But let them sort all that tomorrow. And then if you're finding that you're that your throat is a little bit too dry and stuff, and that's affecting you. In the morning, it's very normal you'll have dry throat, but if you're getting it like early into the sleeping cycle and it's waking you up, for example, then you'll have to change the hydration settings on a CPAP machine as well. And just in case people are wondering, how do I know about CPAP machines and sleep apnea? Because I also have sleep apnea, so I have some knowledge in the subject of sleep and lungs and breathing issues and lovely medical stuff. So not only do I have ADHD, but I also have sleep apnea. Isn't life just fun? Yeah, you know? Yeah. I don't have it all, apparently. Well, I never thought I did anyway, but yeah. Pac-Man, that's exactly how I'm doing today. That's exactly. Yeah, bloody warm mask. Yes, legs, nice. But people who were fat or pack fat easily have thicker. That's, you know what? It's so annoying. I know this is going to be a really weird thing. It's not a weird thing. It's an observation, and it's an accurate observation. But if you are overweight, and if you've been overweight for a long time, like, because your legs and your calves in particular have been supporting that weight for potentially a long time, and you've been and particularly if you do a lot of walking and stuff, your legs get so fucking huge. It's actually unfair in a way, especially the calves. Anytime I see someone who's quite overweight, they have gigantic calves, and I'm just there being like, I've been doing this all wrong. I've been going training them in the gym. Apparently, I've just been doing it all wrong. Now, obviously, some of that weight down in the calves or in the legs will be fat. But in all fairness, a hell of a lot of it's muscle, especially if you've been overweight for a very long time. So think of it as a hidden blessing in a way. Yeah. So congratulations, I suppose. But it is an observation, but it's a very accurate observation. And as someone who has trained hundreds of people during my 20s when I worked in gyms, like, it's a very accurate observation. And even on a day-to-day when I'm walking around the place and I see people in shorts, I'm like, you bastard. It's like, okay, you're like 200 pounds overweight, but Jesus Christ, your calves are huge. It's unfair. You know? So there you go. Thighs are all the warmth I need, says Dark Wolf. Ooh, Dark Wolf knows exactly what I wants. I like a wolf that knows what they want. And you do, my friend. You're too hot to stay hydrated. You know, actually, guys, I was talking to you guys about ADHD on my last stream on Wednesday, and actually keeping hydrated is even more, not only is it extremely important anyway, like as a baseline, it's just important, but even more so with the medication, it's even more important. So basically, I need even more water, and I need to be, and now that it's hotter outside in general as well, I need even more water to compensate. So basically, I think I'm just going to have to like get one of those, you know, those hats that people drink beer out of? And I'm not sure what the specific name. I'm just going to call them a beer hat. You know, you'd see them at like American, like obviously only Americans do it because Americans. But you know, they have them at those baseball games or soccer game or football games and stuff, and they just like chug from their, you know, they just have like straws, like a tube. That's literally what I should be doing with water. That's basically what it is. So I might just have to wear one of those beer hats things. That might actually help me a lot. Because I need a lot of hydration. Do you know what? Let me just open up the window a little bit because I am really, really hot. I'm also quite warm. I love that joke. The only annoying thing is this doesn't close properly, does it? No, Squirtle. Okay. No, we're good. Okay. Ooh, wait a second. Okay. All right. Okay. That should help over time. And now that I opened up one of the small windows, so there we go. AHI 73 beyond lethal as usual. Jesus, Luke. Well, look, the main thing is you're getting help. That's the most important thing. Henry's being generous to hydrate my throat during the night when I sleep, and in the morning when I wake up. Well, look, isn't that what we all would want Henry to do for us? I also would wish I had Henry fanning me on a daily basis, you know, when I wake up, and when I open up my eyes, and when I look like absolute death. And you know when you wake up in the morning, you might not exactly be the most prettiest, let's just put it that way. You need to wake up and but I just need Henry to be there being like, good morning, beautiful. And then he'd be like, yeah. Dear God, Henry Cavill, where are you when I need you, huh? Come on, don't tell me you never had the same fantasy, Jesus. I'm but a man, guys, I'm but a man. And my cup has not overfloweth just yet. Yes, that may be a few Dracula references just there, FYI. We do like a bit of Bram Stoker after all on this channel. He is Irish. As I said earlier, I'm pretty skinny, not much body heat, says Rudis, but the moment I hit the bed for sleep, I turn into a freaking radiator. Making hunks jealous, is anyone related? I'm just a radiator full stop, and even more so during the summer. I just am I'm just insatiable with the heat. I'm in heat, by the way. My friend that used to be very heavy and is now working out called those formerly fat legs. Oh my god, lol dub. Because everyone asks him how he got his legs so thick. It's unfair. See, it's true. It's unfair, but it's true. Hey Nick, welcome to the stream, man. Yes, Pac-Man, exactly, he is. He's a very good looking man. I walk my calves by 2 a week, says Doodle. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to remember to do that. It's always at least once, but I am trying to do 2 now. I actually done legs twice this week, so there's that. Then we have advantage on upper body if you weren't fat, so sort of win-win. Maybe. I'm also quite warm in Hungarian. It's amugi. Look, I'm gonna butcher your language, Rudas, but amugi es elig mileg vagyok. Any little bit close? Somewhat? What can also translate, I'm also quite gay. Translations are funny. So, you're quite warm also means you're gay. Gay being happy? Same, I make a lot of heat when I sleep, says Dub. Oh my god. You have a silky cool body pillow that helps heat while sleeping, says Braun Animations. Oh my god. Guys, Braun has beaten us. Braun has brains. Brain and brawn. Brawn and brains. He's ahead of us, guys. To be fair, actually, I also have a silky... well, I don't have a body pillow, but on my... whichever pillow I've decided to adopt as my pillow I'm sleeping on tonight, because I have 2 pillows, so I only use one of them to sleep. I put a silk cover over the top of it, and that actually helps with the heat a little bit. So as a little bit of an FYI, as a little bit of advice, that if you want to keep your head a little bit cooler, then a silk can definitely help in that regard. And they're not that expensive either. Just think of it as a long time investment. It's a bit of an investment to help you sleeping, you know. Brawn Animations, by the way, big muscle flexing. Welcome for your first time in the chats. Thank you for that. The translation lowered your sound notes, but close enough. Wait, is the background music too loud? Let me turn that down slightly. Side question, how long have I been in the gym for? I've been working out for about 13 years. And I've been up and down in weight over that time. I literally am in the middle of bulking right now. So I came from the lowest weight I've been in many years to now gradually increasing that weight back to what I like to call my happy medium. However, I've discovered something, guys. I think I'm cheating this time, and let me explain that in just a moment. And no, it's probably not what you think. So bear with me until I get back to that in just a moment. A hole in a watermelon? Oh my god. I've always wanted to be a hole in a watermelon. Whatever will you do to me if I was a hole? In a watermelon. But big muscle flexing, welcome to you, hole in a watermelon. I will put my own hole in a watermelon too, I suppose. Uh, I will make that hole. I will make that watermelon my hole. Yes. Yes, we will. My mom and aunt are all into those psychic and spiritualistic things that claim that warm hands and warm body people are healthier, or healers. Ah, yeah. Well, I think it's I think it's a good thing that, like, literally, if you have warmth all over your body, that just means you have good blood flow. If you are constantly cold, you probably don't have good blood flow, so there's an indication. The bulk looks good. Thank you, Mercury. Much appreciated, my man. I meant speaking voice note. Ah, okay. Good. Okay, so yes, so what I discovered is with ADHD medication. Now, I'm on an aid. So for people who don't know, I have been recently diagnosed with ADHD, which I suspected I had for quite a while. I announced that I found out the diagnosis on Wednesday, which I then made my stream. And it was all about that big news, essentially. And we spent a good maybe hour or so going through lots of stuff about ADHD. Now, with that, as a first port of call, they recommend medication. Now, there's lots of different types of medication you can take, depends on the type of ADHD you have, or maybe your country or your clinic, etc., etc. There's lots of different, there are just various types. But one that's very similar to mine would be Ritalin. Now, it's not Ritalin, but it's similar to Ritalin. So Ritalin, for people who don't know, it's usually used for kids or adults to help them focus in work or school. You might have heard that before. Maybe you've seen it in some TV shows or things like that. Or maybe even if you do have ADHD, maybe and you've been diagnosed and you have medication for it, maybe you're on something similar to Ritalin. But there are other things too. But I have a different type of medication called Concerta. Now, Concerta, it's a long-acting stimulant, whereas Ritalin is a short-acting stimulant. But it's also quicker. So, for example, if I took Ritalin first thing in the morning, it will hit me very quickly, but it will also leave my system very quickly as well, as in a couple of hours type thing. With Concerta, it's slower, so it slowly releases its control over the course of the day. That's pretty much the main difference from what I understand between both. So there we go. But what I've discovered, and this is why I said maybe I'm slightly cheating, is two different things. So the first one, for example, is that there is a side effect to ADHD medication. One of them is weight loss or weight gain, which can be very useful if you want to lose weight. But if you want to gain weight, it can definitely help. And since I'm bulking, it's going to help me gain weight. Not that I needed it, but hey, let's use the side effects in a positive and optimistic way, yeah? But on top of that, this is where the real cheating part comes in. Like, it's not even cheating, it's just, it's a nice thing that I found out that actually might help me on this bulk, is that because my focus and my concentration and stuff have been, let's say, impaired for quite a long time, with the added focus and concentration that will help me with this medication, is that it gives you more energy. Now, this is where if you're catching on, you'll already know what I'm going to say. So because it gives you more focus and concentration, and because it also gives you more energy, that means I can go even harder in the gym. And since, so I should theoretically, I should be able to blast out some nice gains over the course of this summer. So yay, go ADHD medication, yeah? So there's just a happy little insight that I found out by doing a little bit of research on it. But yeah, so Of course, do not just go to your doctor and ask for ADHD medication if you don't have ADHD. Now, people do that, by the way, as to help them with work and stuff, even if they don't have ADHD. And they might prescribe in like a small little dose, but I wouldn't recommend people messing with medications unless you need them. Why did you think you had ADHD in the first place? Says Aside Sue. You had any symptoms? Yeah, I knew there was something not quite right. I knew I was different from other normies, let's just say, from the people who are not in the neurodivergent group. I've noticed I definitely was different. Basically, I figured that I had ADHD because trying to learn new things, trying to read a book, and I like reading, but it's really hard for me to actually focus on a book. Trying to just focus, concentration, distractions, these things that are very common with people who have ADHD. I was like, there's no possible way that this just happened out of nowhere, kind of thing. It's not like, oh, I got such bad habits because I know I'm constantly distracted by technology, which is one of the reasons why children growing up are going to be absolutely devastated. I can't wait to see the news reports in the next couple of years of how fucked the new generations of children are going to be in terms of mental health. And when I say I can't wait, it's because it's going to be devastating. It's not going to be a nice thing. So technology can be good, technology can be bad. But I knew it wasn't just down to technology being like, ooh, I'm constantly like needing to be distracted by technology. I knew it was far deeper than that. I just had that in my head being like, I know it's not just that. It wasn't just a bad habit that I developed over a certain amount of time. It's just something that became more and more apparent. And when I look at some of my childhood stuff, although I was quite okay during childhood, there were certain things that definitely indicated, maybe not severe, like a very light kind of dose of ADHD. But definitely as I progressed into adulthood, it came out, or else at least I noticed it came out more and more for whatever reason. And then it wasn't until recently, as in 2023, that I really started to consider that I had it after doing some like online tests and things like that, which they always indicated you have like really high ADHD. And then eventually I got an appointment for it about a month ago, after waiting for quite a while, to say the least, for that appointment. And then I got diagnosed with it. So I just suspected I had it, and then I was quite correct. So if you guys are thinking, if you think that you are also having issues with attention, you're distracted easily, or maybe even if you have the good parts, that you can also hyper focus on things you like, but everything else that you don't like, you're like, meh, it just goes in one ear and out the other. Like those type of things all come down to potential ADHD. So it's a long process, like it's a long journey. And I'm at the beginning of my journey. Like getting the diagnosis in reality is in the early stages of your journey, you know, because now you're aware of it even more than ever. And now the journey begins with different doses of medication to help me, what works, what doesn't work, any therapy that I need, cognitive behavioral therapy, CBT, or counseling or stuff if I feel like I need them. If medication isn't just the answer. Like personally, I don't want to be on medication. Personally, if I had my way, I wouldn't. But they were like, you need this. With your ADHD, you need this. If you want to properly function, you like it's almost as if they were telling me like, how the hell did you function before? I'm like, I don't know, develop some good habits. But what my psychiatrist said to me is that she was actually impressed that I made workarounds. The way I handled some of these symptoms is I created my own workarounds. Like if this happened, I'd do this instead. So I kind of naturally gave myself that space, that breathing room by because it was like, yeah, she was impressed that I'd figured out some of it on my own. Which I guess is part of the hyperactive part. You kind of, if you want to stay hyperactive, you're going to be like, I'm going to create workarounds to make sure I stay this way. Are you happy to have medication, or would you prefer a more holistic approach? Says Jason. Pretty much just answered that there, Jason. I would prefer, yeah, a more holistic in terms of therapy. I'd prefer to talk about stuff. Like, I would never take, for example, depression medication or anxiety medication, that type of, like, I would never go into that. I much rather would sit down and talk to someone about my problems or whatnot, traumas, etc. However, there are certain cases, of course, where, they're like, you need this, like, and the thing is, if you have ADHD, there's a high link with ADHD and depression or anxiety or both. Now, I don't, thankfully. I do have anxiety, but it's not like a severe anxiety type thing. But usually the anxiety would happen because as a result of ADHD, because stuff is getting to me more than it should or whatever, like invasive thoughts and intrusive thoughts, etc. Overthinking, blah 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 blah. So the medication can help quieten down your mind a little bit, and then as you get better with it, you can enhance the parts that you really love, So there are really good things about having ADHD. But at the end of the day, ADHD, the only thing is you think differently. That's all it is. You're not fucked up or anything like that. You just are wired differently. Your brain thinks differently than 93% of the world population. That type of thing. At least in adults. There's like, I think ADHD, they're saying it's about 6-7% of the adult population. So like out of like 93-94% or thereabouts of adults think similar, like their brains function, their executive function in their prefrontal cortex think similar. Whereas then that other tiny percentage, which is still millions of people, of course, worldwide, but obviously it's a small percentage, they think differently. And lots of those people would be the creative people that you know. The more creative you are, there's a high possibility you have ADHD. Because you probably wouldn't be thinking or being creative or thinking outside of the box like people with ADHD do, which is quite how it works. So there are some big pluses, but once again, all it is your brain is just wired differently. You can't absorb knowledge, or you can't take in certain things like, let's say, a normal, whatever, functioning adult would. It's just different. But with medication, you can kind of level the playing fields a little bit while keeping the enhancements that you've always had. In other words, you're a superhero, baby. Superhero, superhuman, yeah. I wish. But yeah, so even in the gym, like, let's say in the gym or any activity that you do, you'll have more energy because you spend so much. If you have ADHD, you spend so much energy on a day-to-day basis on the most smallest of things, because you're probably outrunning them. You're trying to think of anything else, or else you're overthinking. So the amount of energy your brain uses up is phenomenal. Like, your brain uses about 30% of your overall energy on a day-to-day basis. Like 30% of your energy roughly comes from your brain that it uses. So all those calories you consume when you eat, about 30% of it goes up here. So the thing is, though, with ADHD, that could be a higher percentage. It could be even a higher percentage than, let's say, a regular baseline, which could be down to 25% or something like that. Because you're constantly in your head, you're constantly overthinking. So with the medication, when it does balance it out a bit, whenever that will happen for me, I'm not quite sure. Like, I've already noticed I'm having more energy, too much of it actually, which is kind of and I'm on a very low dose. I'm already noticing I have more energy. It's harder for me to get tired, so therefore I have to hit the gym even harder to make me tired, or else I have too much energy to do stuff. So that's why I'm thinking that I have a little bit of a cheat code with my bulking this summer, so I possibly will get gains. Now, it's not going to give you direct muscle growth. That's not how it works. But with the extra energy and extra focus that you'll have in your workouts, that should translate into more muscle fiber breakdowns, or the tears that we talked about before in a previous stream, and then go from there, so they build back bigger, faster, blah blah blah. So that's where I'm kind of hoping that my gains will go to the next level this summer, just thanks to my ADHD being slightly solved. Solved. I like being neurodivergent. It's fun. Does coffee make you sleepy? Like with some people with ADHD, coffee doesn't make me sleepy at all. I don't even, the thing is I don't need caffeine in general. Like the only caffeine I typically get on a day-to-day basis is from tea, and tea has a lot less caffeine, has like a fraction of the caffeine that coffee does. And I don't need tea to wake me up or make me feel alive or whatever. I drink it because I like it. I drink it because it relaxes me, or it calms me down, or as I've said, it reminds me of home. It just brings me to a nice happy place when I drink a cup of tea. But I don't need it for caffeine reasons. That's why the only coffee I drink is decaf. Like, I don't drink regular coffee. I only drink decaf if I'm drinking it. Because the last thing I want is more energy. I don't need more energy. I have far too fucking much of it. Like, even if I yawn and stuff, I'm still probably completely fine. I'm just yawning as a reflex type thing or something. It might not necessarily mean you're tired. But then again, I could be on the go since early in the morning, and then by the time I'm streaming, which is at the end of my day, yeah, I will hopefully be starting to get naturally tired at that point. Rudas, I know I'm not neurotypical, maybe ADHD, but definitely PTSD and eating disorder. Rudas, if you think you have that, or that you have these things, you owe it to yourself, if you haven't already, to go get them checked. If you have already, awesome. And hopefully you're, on the way to helping yourself. Jason, it's generally lovely how open you are with discussing this. Thank you. Well, it's me. You know what I'm saying? I'm an open book. Like, I will make a post on Instagram. I just don't know what to say. As in, talk about it. I think I will put a couple of posts in the future about ADHD as I learn more. I can't just be like, hey guys, I have ADHD. Well, I could easily do it. Hey guys, I have ADHD. Good luck. I could probably waffle some stuff, but I'd like to put some facts in, and I'm at the beginning of my journey, so definitely expect I'll put some ADHD topics on my Instagram, on reels and stuff, over time. I think it's very, my Instagram is me. First and foremost, it's me. It's me, my brand. There's the silly side of Jay, there's the thoughtful side of Jay, and all the in between. But also what makes me me is how my brain functions. So I have no problem telling people about my ADHD or my sleep apnea, because a lot of people on Instagram, and you guys probably know this, is that people only portray, in general now, people generally only portray the best versions of themselves, or they make you believe that they have a better life, let's say a better life, than what they actually are. It's like, oh, I'm always on the beach, and I'm always having the most relaxing and most exciting time. I'm always in all the best of parties, and I'm always with people, they live that kind of life that's not exactly completely representative of their real, let's say, day to day. It's just like living an Instagram life. It's like a double life, right? I'm not saying that they're being fake. They are, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a certain word I'm looking for. Oh my God, do you know when you have it on the tip of your tongue? It's like when you're being very selective. It's when you're being very selective. You're curating. Yes, I love it. So on Instagram, you can curate your life. You can literally like show what you want people and be like, you can be as selective, curate your wall, etc., the way you want it, and give yourself that representation. This is you, blah blah blah, which might not be completely representative of you. However, with my Instagram, I just have whatever. I don't give a shit if I don't look the best in the photo. I don't give a shit of what blah blah blah, how the lighting is or whatever. I don't need to be pumped every single time I take a photo. I'm not fake as shit. I literally put my life on Instagram. Most of it is in my stories, in all fairness. Most of it's in my stories. So my Instagram is a mix of silly, stupid shit. Memes, if you're on my stories, it's full of memes. There's full of thoughtful stuff on my Instagram as well. Motivational stuff, educational things. And a part of all that as well is going to be dealing with these type of topics, like these serious topics that people go through on a day-to-day, such as ADHD, like mental health, you know. So like now that I've been recently diagnosed with ADHD, like I want to talk about it more, because sometimes you'll have people looking at your Instagram, and when they find out something about you, they might not feel so alone anymore. Because imagine if you are looking through, let's say if you looked at a celebrity or even a friend, you looked at one of their pages, and let's say you're suffering with whatever it is. Let's say you're suffering with high anxiety. Let's just say you're suffering with high anxiety, chronic anxiety. And you're going through Instagram and you see, let's say, someone that you really look up to. Let's just say if they're a role model to you, or a good friend, or a celebrity or whatever. And you see them talking about having high anxiety. You feel connected with that person. They seem more relatable to you because they're going through something that you're going through. So you feel more connected with that person. So, and the fact that they're using their platform to elevate that awareness, like that's great. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to sit here and be like ADHD every single post. Of course not. But I will put a couple of posts out about ADHD definitely into the future, since I am someone who lives with it. So expect it is what I'm saying. So like my channel will evolve as time goes on. As I get older and as I get wiser, I also want my content to adapt. So it's not just peck bouncing and boobies and flexes and fitness stuff. It's also the thoughtful content, me using my brain and putting messages out there as well. I think that's a good way to use your platform. And obviously, for people who do want to see the shits and giggles and other things, there's other platforms that I have that you can easily access with my link tree that will give you that type of content too. So there's different content on different platforms. Comrade Furry, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Comrade. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Also to Reverent, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well, Rev. And Rev, bing, asking for a big smile there. And Rev, thank you so much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Big Muscle Flexing, Rev, thank you so much for that. Enjoy the 30 days ad-free content. Enjoy also all my lovely unicorns. As you see, a selection of them popping up down there. There's about 40 or so different unicorns there. So all that lovely stuff. Enjoy. And thank you so much for helping support the channel. Your hyperactivity from the drugs will go away in time. Your brain is just trying to rebalance its chemical balances. Hopefully, Dub. Like, as I said, I'm in the beginning of this journey, so it's going to be interesting to see. If you notice any personality changes from myself, let me know. As I said on my last stream, which was when I got my diagnosis, and I was like, guys, as I'm on medication for ADHD, it's like, let me know if you notice any personality things that I don't notice. Because the one thing I don't want is to change that behavior. The stuff that I find very joyful about myself, I want to keep that. You know, I don't want the medication to be interfering with my joy, my happiness type of thing, you know? If any of you guys have ADHD, let me know your experiences. Or if you think you have ADHD, or if you have some sort of neurodivergent, and if you want, if you're on the spectrum, and if you want to like divulge, if you want to talk about it, feel free. Ew, I don't like coffee. The taste and smell, says Rudas. Gives me a headache and other nasty feelings. Not everybody likes coffee. I'm not a particularly big fan of coffee either, to be honest. That's why I only have decaf. It's a milder taste. What I tolerate to drink and contains coffee is not called coffee. Coffee. Okay. Brain animations. Yeah, I kind of hide my ADHD, but it's nice to hear you talk about it. Don't hide it. It's a superpower, man. That's your superpower. Use it. Like, I'm just assuming that since your name is Brawn Animations and I'm focusing in on the animations part, I'm assuming since you have ADHD, you are extremely creative, particularly in the world of animations, drawing or the actually animations of it. Um, so use it as your as your superhuman strength. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to hide it. It's who, like, at the end of the day, it's who you are. Why hide who you are, you know? I know we do that as people. We hide ourselves to fit in, to be part of the gang, to be, to have in our friend group or whatever, particularly if you're younger and you need to be cool and fit in type of thing. But in reality, we just need to be ourselves. And we might spend the rest of our lives trying to figure out who the hell that is. But we'll learn along the way. Hi Jay, are you on Tinder? I found you there, but not sure. I do have as Spirit, I do have a Tinder account. I have no idea if it's me or not because people can easily just say, they can easily just take a photo and put themselves wherever. Like that can be the same as Grindr or Scruff or Plenty of Fish or any of the other apps and websites out there. It's so easy to go onto Instagram and be like, take a photo from someone's wall or take millions of photos and then just put them on and be like, hi, I'm that person. Like, be very careful, guys, if you're using dating apps and stuff. Like, always try and make sure that it is that person. So, try and get some concrete information somehow. Whether you ask them to, give them your Instagram account and then have you message on their Instagram account. Like, let's say if it's someone, let's say it's me. Let's say you start chatting to me on Tinder or another app and you're like, are you the real Jay? And I'm like, yeah, I am. Because of course, even if I was the fake Jay, they're still going to be like, of course I'm the real Jay. So you'd be like, okay, cool. It could be the real Jay. It may not be, but it could be. And I don't think it's inappropriate to then ask, hey, can I like message you on Instagram and you message me back just to make sure it's you? Because if it is the person, to be honest, especially if they want to connect with you, that is, anyway, if they want to prove it or blah, 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 they're going to be like, of course, text me, I'll text you back right there. And if they text you back, whatever the profile is, and it's from the account that you know, there you go. Easiest way to do it. Unless they have a hacked account, but, that's probably slim. Slev, you look better than ever. Thank you. I'm in the middle of bulking up at the moment. And also with the new medication and stuff, and just like general health that health path that I've been on the last couple of months, and the fact that we have sunshine. Sunshine does wonders for my complexion. It also can make me very red if like a crab or a lobster, if like white skin, like Irish white skin, it burns very easily. So I have to be extremely careful. But it does wonders for my complexion. So a little bit of extra, I don't know, do you guys know this? Like the darker you are, the easier it is to see your muscles. So if I have a little bit of an extra tan, a little bit of a glow, it will make me look even bigger. But the fact that I'm bulking as well, there should be a noticeable difference over the next couple of weeks, over the summer, the next couple of weeks and months. My size should be changing ever so slightly. So I was explaining this recently, that due to muscle memory. Because as you guys know, if you don't know, I'm going to explain right now. But if you've been following me for a while, last year, as in 2023, I decided to have the biggest health change I've ever done in my life. Well, actually, that's a lie. The biggest one was when I first started the gym, and that's when I started that change. But let's just say this was a big health kick that I had for the first time in a very long time. It's because I had a health scare in my family. Well, it's not a scare because it's real. My mother got dementia, and she's had it for quite some time, but she was only diagnosed probably at sometime in 2023. And one of the big things with dementia is your blood sugar. So if you have really bad blood sugar, there's a good chance that could translate to having dementia when you're older. And the fact is that nowadays a lot of these issues, cancers or dementia, etc., they're happening to younger and younger people. So I made this big change to like eliminate sugar, lower my weight, you name it. I made lots of different changes, and I dropped, like I significantly dropped a lot of weight. So like you would, if you look at my streams last year, you'll see me like this kind of thing, and then all of a sudden you're going to see me that because I lost like about 15 kilograms. And also a good portion of that would have been muscle mass as well, unfortunately, because I just had a scare, you know. I tried to control it the best I could, and I did a good job. But I know I remember saying this back in like December. I went over the mark of where I was kind of aiming towards, and I lost a few extra kilos on top of that. So when I started my bulk again, because of muscle memory, the muscle that I lost, essentially, it's a lot faster to regain it back if you had it before. So now that I'm bulking again, now it doesn't mean it's just instantly going to come, but now that I'm bulking again and now that I'm training even harder than I have been in a very, very long time, that should translate to quite obvious size improvements, or just just general improvements that you'll see on a frequent enough basis. You're literally having me from being big to smaller to coming back to being bigger again, but in a much more controlled environment to how I used to have it. So it should be a lot healthier. Now I also have that little stipulation that I also have like ADHD at the same time. So that's another trek added into this journey. But as mentioned, ADHD with the improved focus and concentration that I have from the meds, and the weight gain that can occur from the meds, and the extra energy that occurs from the meds, all of these, which should be side effects, should actually work in my favor. So I'm kind of hoping that it will even shoot back even faster. So I'm thinking this diagnosis could be like one of the best things that ever happened to me. Well, it should, like, not that I wanted ADHD in the first place, I guess, but the fact that I finally got my answers, and now I'm on starting my journey to improve myself. Take back control, let's say, and also then enhance the things that I I guess the benefits that I got from having ADHD in the first place. Hell Kefter, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Hell Kefter. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Young Yarbin Distra, hello, how are you? Hey, Pensword, the one with the beautiful penmanship has arrived. Pensword, you do have... Guys, if you haven't seen Pensword's penmanship, you should check it out. He has beautiful writing, in all fairness. If you haven't seen it, he has beautiful writing. If you go over to our mental health safe space on our Discord, you'll see his writing. It's lovely. It's really, really, really lovely. So congratulations, Pensword, on having some nice writing. My writing is atrocious. I'm not sure, is that because of ADHD, or am I literally just bad? I'm sloppy with my writing. It's legible, but it's sloppy. Rev, hey, just wanted to ask, do you do PEDs? I've heard that you have to be careful if you mix it with ADHD medication. Yeah, I don't. I have tried different things in the past, but I'm not on anything. And I haven't been on anything in quite a while. Um, if I ever decide to go on them again, I'm definitely going to have to consult with my doctor, even more so than ever, because as you rightfully pointed out, the ADHD medication. So right now, I definitely am not. Because my doctors would, well, not only would the doctors have killed me in the first place, but now they'll kill me even more because I have to do blood work every 3 months. There's literally no possible way. There's no possible way for me to to get around that every 3 months with the doctors. So there's that. And I have three different doctors. Um I can't fool three doctors at the same time. I'm just not that smart, unfortunately. So Jay is natty. He has normal shoulders. Just you wait, Mercury. We're going to get them bigger. I think Mercury. I think that's a challenge to me. I think the fact that you said I have normal shoulders, I'm gonna put even more work now in on my side delts, which is good because we like to have big shoulders. I remember I had bigger shoulder. Well, of course I had bigger shoulders last year when I was actually bigger. But yeah, I want bigger shoulders. To be the thing that I want to in this bulk in particular, what I really want to see a nice size improvement on is my legs. Not that like my legs are nice, but I want them bigger. The second thing that I would definitely want to focus on is getting a bit wider, particularly in the shoulder side. So I will be busting my ass off trying to get those shoulders and the legs. Like I'm doing legs day twice a week typically at the moment, just to try and get that. Literally, I just have to balance out my tits, guys, because my tits just take all the glory. And as much as I like that, it's like give my other body parts a try, Like let them shine a little bit. Goddamn titties that bring all the boys to the yard. Yeah, it's just how it is, guys. It's just how it is. I'm not complaining. I swear. It's a good complaint if I am. Gunsman asking me to hug a teddy bear. Oh, of course I will, Gunsman. Get those teddy bear hugs in. Oh, can you feel those hugs? And can you feel those hugs tonight? Yeah. Do 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 do. I'm going all Elton John on this one. Kings and vagabonds. Yeah. We like some teddy bear loves. Teddy bear gets all the hugs. Yeah, I got scammed that way so many times, usually from the African regions. In what way, Rudis? Yeah, what? Dub, yeah, had that happen with someone that used to do Sean Cody videos. Turned out they were moving to... yeah, okay, now I know where you are now. Scammed by fake accounts. Yeah, I got it. They were moving to Toronto. They thought it was hilarious how many people were like, this is a fake account. So they were going live with people on FaceTime to prove it, pretty much as their second message. Yeah, you're glowing through the internet. I'm glowing through the internet. Maybe it's all the mercury. Alvaro. Hello, Alvaro. Hola, ¿qué tal? Oh my god, you look bigger than I remember. Perfecto. Alvaro, it's been a while. Where the hell have you been? Hope you're well. Trying my best to not add any more to my lists of goals, says Pensword. It's starting to build up like a Stephen King novella. Yeah, look at the goals that you have right now and just manage those ones. You can have like little micro goals throughout the year, but try not to like bite off more than you can chew. Like I remember at the start of the year we done like 2 streams where I focused a lot on goal setting in particular. Yeah, those videos will be lost now. I do have my streams nowadays saved to YouTube, but there was a gap where I stopped doing that. But yeah, in the future they'll be there. We'll get a video. We'll make a video on that. Are you quitting alcohol? When did I drink alcohol? I barely ever drink alcohol. I rarely drink alcohol. I'm a sober Irishman, which is a freaking rare sight. I can tell you that much. No, in all fairness, well, Irish people do like their drink, but the stereotype is not as prevalent as some people would probably want you to believe. But there are people who definitely take the biscuit, they take the crown. But for me, I don't drink alcohol. Well, I do drink, but it's quite uncommon. Like I might enjoy like a drink or two with some friends in a a controlled environment or whatever. I wouldn't be like, yeah, let's get fucking drunk. Yeah. I don't want to have a hangover. Why would I fucking do that to myself? I've done that enough when I was a child. When I was, when I say a child, when I was like 15 years old, I done that enough. That's when I start. That's when I'm Irish. Of course, I'm going to start drinking at 15. Stereotypes. But yes, so I definitely do not want to be touching alcohol, and probably it's better that I don't, particularly with medication. Funnily enough, they did also mention do not take things like, some other stimulant drugs, like, cocaine and stuff like that. Like one of the things my psychiatrist says is like, do you ever take cocaine? It's just like, you cannot take cocaine with ADHD medication or any other of these amphetamines or whatever. It's like, yay, now I have to even have a better, cleaner life. Where's the fun in that? I guess ADHD medication is a form of, it's like a cocaine, I suppose. It just makes you all freaking hyper anyway. What was your weight when you started at the gym? I was 56 kilograms when I started in the gym, and my maximum weight was 98 kilograms. So that was quite a nice jump, to be fair to me. You're looking at about 42 kilograms increase over time, and that was my max. Of course, I jump up and down with my weight over the years. I've never kept a consistent weight. I think this time I'll finally actually keep it. When I get to where I want to be, I'll try and keep it consistent. Dub is looking at me being like, he's going to be Miranda Miller in this one. He's going to be like, you keeping a regular weight, a stable weight, consistent weight, groundbreaking. That's literally Dub right now. He knows. Like, Dub has seen me. Dub has seen me going, woo, wait. Like you guys have too, in all fairness, but I'm pointing out Dub because he seems to have a keen eye on my weight. He notices these things. But yeah, Jay keeping a stable weight, that's a funny one. But once I get to my happy medium, this time I'm quite sure I'll try my best to kind of stay, in around that ballpark. I do not want to go boom like I did in the past, or drop it super low like I did recently. Pensor got another invite for a job interview a few minutes ago. Woohoo! Nice place, not upscale like the Toxic Club. Well, we don't want you to hang out with those country girls anymore. They can't sit with us. But good, congratulations, a good job, Pensword, on the interview. Dragolfi, hey yo, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, and Jay, of course. Hey Dragolfi, thank you very much for that, and happy Mother's Day to your mother and everyone else's mother. Yes. Now, of course, if you're living over this side, we would have had Mother's Day like 2 months ago or so, because that's just how it works here. How's your general hand-eye coordination, says Dub. That typically lets you know you have good or bad penmanship. It's okay, I suppose, or whatever. I don't know. It's fine, I think. But no, I don't like my penmanship. But then again, I don't care enough to change it either. It's not like, come on, like how often do you need to actually write? The only time I literally put a pen in my hands outside of when I'm journaling, like outside of that, is when I have to fill in a form. And I can't do it online, and I have to do it there and then. Like basically the amount of times I actually have to use a pen is very infrequent, which I don't like. I actually love using pen to paper. I find it a lot more appealing. And it actually helps me retain the knowledge more when I actually physically write it down. But as long as I can read it, that's the only important thing. No one else needs to read it. Pensword made a dirty joke about my good penmanship. You're free to read that bit out loud. Pensword, you made a little joke, did you now? Is it... Well, they say bad handwriting suggests above average intelligence. Meanwhile, when people compliment my nice handwriting, all I can do is say, yup, big hit with the guys. And when someone asked why it's such a hit, I tell them because it means I give the best hand jobs. Ooh, interesting. Love it. This is me not flaunting the drop-dead gorgeous penmanship. I am a good husband material. This is all what Pensword says on Discord, okay? I'm not making this up. This is Pensword. Pensword. Go to our Discord and go check the mental health safe space. I'm telling you, it's real. It's not me making it up. I could literally mirror my phone onto my screen right now to prove it. Oh my god, you sound so hot saying that. What? See, this is why I need to be up reading the chat at the same time as I'm saying stuff. 56 basically me right now. I'm a slightly bit more. Okay. Well, when you were a child about 50 million years ago, guys. Thank you, Luke. You bastard. Mother J and Mother Chat. Hello, Jane. Hey, Louise, New York. How are you, man? How is New York? By the way, New York. Speaking of New York, Louise in New York. Is anyone else here living in New York? Now, I'm not sure if you know this or not, but recently there's a new art installation that was installed. I have no idea where. It's probably in Manhattan. It's probably, maybe, I don't know, is it Times Square or whatever. But there's a new art installation called The Portal that was installed in New York, not sure where, and also in Dublin, Ireland. And basically, it's like this, it's like, I guess, a camera that you look into it and you can see the people on the other side. So basically, when you're stood in New York, you can look into the portal and you can look into Dublin. Pretty, in concept, and likewise vice versa. In concept, that's pretty cool. However, they also installed it in what I would like to suggest is in an area that would not be quite befitting of Dublin. That is surrounded by the not so brightest individuals in our country, and definitely would most likely give a really, really shitty impression of your country. And they have full access to it because it's not monitored by our police or whatever, or Garda as we like to call them. It's not really monitored. Well, maybe it is, but I'm sure some of the shit that you're going to see if you're in New York is going to be quite eye-opening. But I think they should vet people who look at the portal, but or are allowed to actually go in and, you know, talk or perform in front of the portal, because you just know that you cannot have nice things sometimes. Like, as I said, in concept, having this portal, it's a really cool idea, but in reality, it's a very, very ill thought out idea. I'm sure New Yorkers are literally looking at the people in Dublin and just being like, wow. But at least you get to have a look at what you're dealing with before you decide to go on your Irish ancestry tour and come over and get shocked that way. So, you know. Now, the vast majority of Irish people are lovely, friendly. They're so heartwarming. They're so inviting. They're great people in general. Like, good, solid human beings. But the people in the portal may not quite be representative of that. But I maybe in New York we're getting the same. I have not personally been there, but I was actually DM'd today, and this is one of the reasons I'm mentioning it as well. Is I was DM'd today by someone on Instagram saying, would I be willing to do a New York meetup through the portal? As in, like, arrange it. I thought it was a pretty cool idea, but like whether it would work the way that I'd want it to work or not is a different story. But I thought it was a pretty cool idea that you could probably be like, hey guys, I'm going to be in front of the portal at this time, New York time or whatever, come and say hello, that kind of way. So then it's like a virtual meet. But then again, I can just be like, hi guys, I'm going live on Twitch. You can still talk to me. Now, obviously, I can see you and so there is that, it is a bit different, but yeah. I thought it is a pretty cool concept that it can connect people, but yeah. Ruda's sleep well, man. Hinsaki, cocaine is a Schedule 2 controlled substance, but it's not a narcotic. It's a stimulant like caffeine or amphetamine. Exactly, it's a stimulant, which is also what the ADHD medication is. It's a stimulant, and 2 stimulants are not really good for your heart, as you may know. So that's why I have to be very careful with such stimulants. It's somewhere in downtown Manhattan. I hope it's cornered off and it's sectioned and all that, Louis, New York. Hi Jay, hi everyone. How are the bulk medicated titties? Bulk medicated titties. We gotta love some bulk medicated titties, Sol. But yes, bulk medicated titties officially. I'm doing well, thank you very much. Thank you for asking. You know what? Actually, I forgot to put on the stream raiders. Let me. Will we just do it tomorrow? Let's put it on now. Let me just quickly put on the stream raiders because I already forgot. We could have had like 2 matches, maybe even 3 matches in by this stage. But Jay, of course, forgets because Jay talks and talks and talks. God damn it, Jay! Why are you interacting with your chat? Like, how dare they talk to you? And how dare you look at their messages? That's just breaking all streamer etiquette worldwide right now. But give me 1 second there, people, and I'll get on our lovely community. Ooh, there's a new event here. Let me put it up on the main screen, and then I'll get back to your chats in just a moment. So there is a new event, and it's called the Shrinking event. So it looks like we're going into some like little world or something. So like all other events, you get tokens, at least the main ones. You get tokens, and then you get different event skins and quests and all that lovely stuff along the way. So we're going to have new minions, new fights, new bosses. And of course, with your quests, if you complete your quest, you'll get generally legendary units, and also on top of that, skins. So definitely make sure that you keep a focus on getting your quests done as you play tonight. I don't know, did they make any additional new units? Phantom, I still don't have the Phantom or Spy, so no new units, at least in terms of units from our side. And how does this work? What's rubies? I don't know what rubies are. Featured. What do you spend the things on? I'm not sure what the rubies are for. I have 14 rubies earned from dungeon. Oh, okay. They change it from skulls to rubies. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now for me. Okay, so let's actually. Okay, so if you get your tokens are going to be for your battle pass. So you get lots of different units and stuff here. Potentially skins and stuff too. So let's just start the first battle for this evening on the Stream Raiders. So if you want to join in, guys, all you have to do is click on the link that's on your chat right now. Every 30 minutes there'll be a new battle. Every 5 minutes you can put down a unit. And remember, look at your quests as you play to make sure you're getting those quests complete. Feel free to put down your units. Probably good to stick in the lower quadrant for this one. Seem to have more room there. So we have some ants, which are just pretty much a basic melee weapon. or should I say unit. And then we also have beetles, which can target the ground and air. And we also have red ants. Are they the same thing? They just have a bit more health points. It hunts ranged and support units. Okay, so it focuses on ranged and support in particular. Okay, a little bit different. But if you want to join in on the Battle of Stream Raiders, click on the link and put down your units now. As mentioned, we'll jump back into the Stream Raiders there when it's up. And if you're here for the first time today, guys, welcome to Come for the Titty, Stay for the Personality. Little bit of a name change for today to Mother J. So happy Mother J to everyone, and happy Mother's Day to all the lovely mothers out there, of course, including my own mother. But I've already had a Mother's Day for her like 2 months ago, so she already had her day. But I'll give you another one anyway, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Yes, I mean the public portal project. I don't know how long it's going to stay there, or is it going to be a permanent edition. Raoul, I saw on YouTube, looks cool. It's in the middle of the street. Yeah, it's same in Dublin at least. And Raoul, big muscle flexing, welcome for your first time in the chats. Someone needs to write a full song for the bulk medicated titties. The bulk medicated titties. The bulk medicated titties. Bulk medicated titties. Jay's memory needs to stretch since before the moon crashed into the earth. That old. Let him forget that times. Wait, Luke, I need to read that again. Jay's memory needs to stretch since before the moon crashed into the earth. That old. Let him forget at times. Luke, you need to goddamn punctuate, because reading that sentence was bloody difficult. And Ally Wings, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Ally. Thanks very much for, or Ali, is it? Ally? Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Sent you your flowers on Discord, Mother J. Ego, thank you so much. See, at least someone remembers to get me flowers. Thank you. Maybe I'll try Pensword if you want to take charge in trying to write a song for bulk medicated titties and make it nice and joyful. Jot down a few ideas, you might get there. You never know. Or we could probably just let some AI make a song about it, but I really don't know, is AI capable of writing a song about bulk medicated titties? I don't know, is it that advanced just yet? And of course, AI is getting better by the minute, essentially, but is it ready to handle the bulk medicated titties? I don't think it is, but we will see. With my penmanship, of course, with your penmanship, you can just scribble down some stuff. And, you know, maybe we can make it a competition to write down lines. Maybe we can ask the entire community to, like, write down some lines, and then we can, like, jot as many of them together and make, like, put some structure to it, put it into the different stanzas, whatever. Whether it's a poem or whether it's a song, we can, I don't know, let's make a sonnet. I don't know. If Post to Ireland wasn't like $100, I'd send you a Mother's Day card. Or you can use the wonders of the internet, Dub, and just, you know, do a DM. But it's the thought that counts. Thank you, Dub. I would not expect you to spend $100 to send me a Mother's Day card, though. The words are coming to me right now, says Pensword. I don't know if it's all the leftover booze from yesterday, but I hear muses singing. I think it's the other voices in your head. But those other voices in your head could definitely be the muses. They might be the needed voices that you need right now to help you break through any potential writer's block and get you the exact lyrics that you need for the bulk medicated titties song. Jay's headlights, Jay's titillating tatas, Jay's sweater puppies. That's good. Just curious, have you ever seen Has Been Hotel? The name sounds familiar, but I don't believe I have. Let me type it in. No, I definitely haven't. I just typed it in. It is a cartoon, 2024. Must have only came out recently, did it? There was a pilot back in 2019. In an attempt to find a non-violent alternative for reducing hell's overpopulation, the daughter of Lucifer opens a rehabilitation hotel that offers a group of misfit demons a chance at redemption. Sounds fun. Sounds like a fun premise at least. But I definitely haven't seen it. There's 8 episodes from what I can see. February 2024 that came out. And okay, there's actually, you know what the first question here is? Can a 12-year-old watch Has Been Hotel? Has Been Hotel is an adult orientated show. We also have stuff that's quite adult on my content. That is filled with all kinds of mature topics. There are lots of mature topics here too. And inappropriate topics for children, which is why children should definitely not be watching this stream or Has Been Hotel. Meaning that the series should definitely be kept away from young children. So yeah. Goes without saying. Ego, no. It's good and the music slaps, and yes, not for kids. You should watch it sometime. The songs are really good. Okay, I'll take the recommendation and I'll give it a watch. I'll give it a go. You know what? I started watching a few episodes recently of Modern Family. Now, you guys probably know Modern Family. If you've I've seen clips and I've seen the odd episode over the years, but I've never actually stuck with it or even got into it. But I said I'm going to give it a try because I was like, I just want to watch something nice and lighthearted and, just a bit silly. And, there's like 12 seasons or whatever of it. So, I said I'm going to give it a go. Me and one of my friends started watching Modern Family recently. And yeah, I enjoy it. It's easy. It's very easy to watch. So if I just want to be like, okay, let me just put on something that I don't really have to pay too much attention to, I can watch that. Has anyone else here watched Modern Family ever? Let me know what you think of it and stuff. And of course I do like Gloria, of course, because lots of the memes I saw in the past were with Gloria in them as well, to be fair. Confession, I actually had a crush on Ty Burrell from Modern Family. Which one's Ty Burrell? Let me have a look at... the father. Okay. Well, one of the fathers, yeah. Phil. Is it? Yeah, Phil. Sofia Vergara is the best. She's fun. I like so, and she's just naturally kind of funny, I love when I was watching some of the kind of outtakes when she messes up the lines. It's just like, oh, it's just funny. It makes it even more funny, to be honest, because she's super serious, and then it's just, yeah. Modern Family is good for a while. It gets repetitive though. Other shows I'd recommend are happy endings. I do like a good happy ending after all, Dub. Speaking of happy endings, maybe there could be a happy ending for me or other people over on our J4P over the summer. Who knows? Isn't that a great segue? Isn't that a great promo for J4P? Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. By the way, guys, if you want to support me further, you can always consider a subscription over on Twitch. But of course, if you do want to ensure that I get more of the percentage, we do have other ways as well. If you do want to check out my fitness, coaching, and nutrition content and get yourself fit and healthy along the way this summer, $9.99 over there. I get 95% of the cut. Or if you want to check out the lovely J4Pay, which is of a quite adult nature of content, a lot more adult than what you would see here over on Twitch. There is the J4Pay, as we like to call it, where I get 80% of the cut, and there are hundreds, over 430 videos there at the moment, and there's going to be quite a spicy adult related content coming up during the summer. Now, not all of it is adult. There are topics there, of course, but it is very varied content at the end of the day. It's not all NSFW, but a hell of a lot of it is. So if there is that too, of course, and if you do want to support me further and get your name at the end of videos, there is the Patreon link as well that Dub put. But all the links to every single thing are here in my link tree, which is linked under the socials tab that Dub kindly, and thank you Dub, put there on the screen as well. But just a little bit of a promotion for a few seconds there from myself. Gotta get those in every so often, you know. I gotta make money somehow, guys. How else am I gonna live? How else am I gonna live? You know, to have these bulk medicated titties, okay, to actually like pay for my ADHD medication, to pay for the food, to pay for my gym membership, to pay my rent, to pay my bills, just to pay for lifestyle, all those stuff. I do need money, unfortunately. Now, the great thing is, though, you can help support me by simply just watching, and you don't even have to give me money. But by watching ads, which you get on Twitch, etc., you do help support me anyway. So thank you either way. So don't worry, don't feel bad if you don't have a spare few dollars to support me in other monetary ways. But of course, all this content is given to you for free. Here over on Twitch, on my Instagram, etc. So, yay! And also, if you want to check out my lovely YouTube as well, I do lots of gaming content over on my YouTube. So if you do want to hear more of Jay, if you want to see highlights, if you want to see gaming content, and any new content that we're going to put into the future as well, definitely feel free to check out that as well over on the lovely YouTube channel. Got a brand new video up there. I think it was on Friday, or was it Saturday? It was Friday or Saturday, Dub, wasn't it? It was one of those days. About Bloodborne. So if you haven't played Bloodborne before, and if you need some help, tips and tricks, you can definitely check that out too. Plazwinder, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Come to Tennessee and be my king. Jay does like to sit on the throne after all. But Tennessee, what is in Tennessee for me to see? Can I plot Tennessee on my route one day? We shall see. What is in Tennessee, guys? Anyone been to Tennessee before? Is there anything useful over there to see in that other side of the world? Or will someone just go and erect a throne for me so I can just go over and rule over Tennessee? Or at least Plazwinder in this case. Jay, before I go for a bit, quick question. Have you ever hit your elbow and made your whole arm feel pointy and springy? Yeah, it's like a pins and needles. Yeah, I've had that happen. Yeah, I've had that happen. Nashville, Tennessee. I'll send you a plane ticket right now. Isn't that cute? That's cute. Nashville, dude. What the hell's in Nashville? Okay, guys, we're going to go on a little bit of a trip right now on the internets. We're going to have a look at what's in Nashville, Tennessee. I don't even know if that's how to speak, but for some reason, I just think it is. Okay, so... Okay, where is Tennessee? I'm not quite... Okay, so it's on this... Okay, it's over here. So it's kind of like eastern, middle, west... middle kind of... eastern side of... Okay, cool. Okay, so this is where Nashville is. Alright. As you can see, guys, I'm not from the US of A, so forgive my ignorance if I don't know exactly where all your cities are. But let's have a look at Tennessee. A little bit of Nashville. That looks pretty, doesn't it? But then again, when you're going to promote your city, of course, you're going to have pretty photos, you know. But very built up, nice. I don't know what this river is, but nice river. Nice bridge. Looks nice. Big, good car space right here. Could park my car here, but why would I have my car? Well, I'd have to rent a car one day, yeah. But looks nice. We're just going to look through some tennis. Ooh, looks very rustic. Looks rustic. Waterfall. Graves. I do like to see graves. John or Cash. Is that John Cash? Isn't John Cash the singer John Cash? Must be, because why would it just show anyone's name, I suppose? Looks very actually Greek, doesn't it? Inspired. Like you have an interesting mix of like modern, like you have the modern meeting, like you know, kind of older architecture, which is nice. We have the same here in Ireland. You'll have the kind of modern structures, kind of incorporated with, the with older. Ah, yeah, Johnny Cash Museum. There you go. The Pantheon. Pantheon. That's what it would be called over in Rome. Did I say Greece? Did I say Greek? Roman? Okay, just random. I want to see more of the city though, not just your waterfalls. Okay, this okay. Jay, I know where Galway and Cork are, and I don't live in Ireland or ever been. Well, Mars, I know. Well, okay. Think of it this way: Ireland. Okay, actually, why do I have to even go like? Okay, give me a map. Google Maps. Yeah, there you go. So okay, so this is the size of Ireland. It's not that difficult to find out where Galway and Cork are. Like, it's not that hard to kind of, it's such a small country. See the size of Ireland? You see how big it is? And then you come over to this big motherfucker over here. And Ireland fits in probably one of these states. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot more than that. So like Ireland would be probably, I don't know, the same size of probably like, I don't know, South Carolina or somewhere like that, as just a pure guesstimate. It's probably even smaller than that, for Lord knows. But it's not that big. Whereas I have to figure out, like, I have a lot more work to figure out where all these cities are in the USA versus like this tiny little place where I live, which is here in Ireland. You know what I'm saying? Ireland fits on my state in Brazil. Yeah, see? Ireland fits in Raul's state. And like Brazil, since we have like 100,000 Brazilians here in Ireland, like this tiny little country fits in this, like, fits within a state here easily in Brazil. Like Brazil is just gigantic, And I love my Brazilian people. I love Brazil. Well, I haven't been to Brazil, but I love the Brazilians. So I love you people. So we love you. Ireland loves you, despite what anyone may say. We love you, but yeah, see, it's so tiny of a country compared to Brazil or United States. So forgive me if I don't know exactly where Nashville lives. Like, if someone just goes, "Okay, Jay, where's Nashville here?" and I'm like, okay, I could probably say it's in Tennessee, but then I'd have to be like, okay, where is Tennessee in this gigantic country? You know what I'm saying? It's just not easy. Like, North America is a continent. Ireland isn't a continent. Ireland is a tiny little portion of the European continent. So like, you're asking, it's not the same. It's not the same. Mars. The food is so good there, Six King. Where is Bray on that map of Ireland? It's literally right here. It's right near me. There's Bray. I knew exactly where it's. I was in Bray last week. That's why I knew exactly where to go. So this is Bray. Bray's in County Wicklow, which is just south of Dublin. So it's right there. Right there. Your surprisingly accurate Republic of Ireland is 70 km2 and South Carolina is about 80. Boom, yeah. Love it. Damn, I'm good. And I did not research that beforehand. Thank you. Thank you for proving I'm smart. SMRT. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. See, you cannot literally read that without actually bursting into song. That's why you know you're a 90s child. I'm at Pickwick Lake. Pickwick Lake. We're going to type in Pickwick Lake in Tennessee. We're going to have a look at the Pickwick Lakes in Tennessee. Now let's have a look at these lakes. Ooh, lovely. Lovely. There's a very long bridge there, isn't there, in Lakewick? What's it called? Pickwick, Lakewick. Pickwick. In Pickwick. A trip to Pickwick. A trip to Pickwick. But yeah, it's all about the lake. And this guy has a big fish. That's one big fish, my dude. That's one big fish. But it looks lovely. Lovely and green. Lakes, and you have all your little boats probably during the summertime, and someone has a gigantic house, which is Wait, that might not be a house. Well, maybe it is. Well, a house, but it could be like a public place. Maybe not private. I'm not too sure. What, Tor Harden? I don't know. Hardin County Visitors Bureau. Okay, Visitors Bureau. Okay, there you go. CJ, if you read the name, then you'll know. I met someone from Bray at the club, so I was curious. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Very close to where I live, just a couple of kilometers south of me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Do you want to get slapped in the fish? Do you want to get slapped with the fish? Do you want to get slapped in the face with that fish? Like, that would knock you the hell out, man. Like, that's just a look. And they even have these big catfish type things. I think these are catfish anyway. They're just gigantic. But yeah, like, she has to put in all her strength to get in this goddamn fish anyway. So I'm assuming there's a lot of fishing that happens in Pickwick Lake, Tennessee. But it looks lovely. I love this type of sky that occurs. I love when I see these skies. Like, I know that happens in all over the place, but still nice. But no, it looks like a nice little area. Looks like a nice little area. Well done you. Catfish capital of the world. Ah, so I was right. It was a catfish. J1. Twitch chat 0. But yeah, okay, they definitely love their fishing. Okay, so that's quite apparent. So if you go to Pickwick, so guys, if you're ever going to Pickwick Lake, Tennessee, enjoy some boating, and some forestry, and lots of fishing. So there we go. There we go. Oh, that's kind of like shaped like a little bit like a Chinese dragon, isn't it? Do you know the Chinese? Do you know the Chinese usually have like those really like long, like not like. Do you know when you kind of think of the Western dragons, they're those big bulky dragons, But then if you see the Eastern dragons, they're usually like these long kind of almost eel-like kind of dragons in the sky. Not sure the exact way to explain them, but it kind of looks like that. Kind of looks like a water dragon. I'm going to call it the water dragon state or something. So Pickwick Lake looks like a water dragon, like an eastern water dragon. See, there's the head, and then you have its long, kind of slender eel-like body, and then you have its tail. There we go. That's how I describe Pickwick Lake. Pickwick Lake. Pickwick Lake. Pickwick Lake. Have you always lived in Pickwick Lake? Plaswinder. Yeah, see, learning new places is fun. That was a clubhouse at the preserve. Ah, why so interested in the south today? Says King Miles. Because it was mentioned in chat. I don't fish. You're in Northern Ireland. No, I'm in Southern Ireland, Republic. That's why I remember no PB if you don't want to share. I'm in Dublin, Sol. I'm not from Dublin, but I live in Dublin. You're a Yankee by birth. Well, if you're a Yankee by birth, I want a Yankee candle. And I want to go play with the Yankees. That team. They're a baseball team, right? Adorable noodle dergs. I guess that's one way you could do it. RevNed, what's this clip? Okay, let me check what clip you're on about there, Rev. Wait, Dub, you had what's? Let me. That's coming on, but I can't see it. Wait. I can't do two things. Actually, I can do two things at the same time, but trying to do this is tough. Okay, so let me. What's this? Southern states ranked.
From the least southern to the most southern.
So from the least southern to the most southern. Now, does he mean by like they're the most south, as in they keep going more? So you're in like say south. You're in south of the USA, and it just goes do until you keep going south, or south as in I know by definition you're like. I guess by stereotypes or something, it's like, the more how the ranking goes means you're more like southern by that kind of stereotypical way to describe that someone is southern. I'm not quite sure what it is, By the southern vibes, it sounds like. Okay, by redneck. Okay, by the redneck. Okay. Okay, let's...
14.
Can you hear this?
Just be happy you're on the list. Number 13,
Missouri.
Oklahoma. Listen, I think that Oklahomians are just going to be excited that they even made the list, you know, at least the ones that care. I mean, there are parts of Oklahoma that are as southern as cornbread, but there are also some parts of Oklahoma that are as Midwestern as corn. I don't know what y'all have. But I do know that the entire state can come together and agree as one that they hate Texas. So as far as I'm concerned, you're part of the South, Oklahoma, until we hear you call a bottle of Coke pop. And then you're out of here. Number 12,
pop.
Virginia.
Ew.
This one,
I don't know. Like, ew. Like, do you know what? When I hear like Americans being like, "Hey, do you want like some soda or do you want like some pop?" I'm like, oh dear God, it's a fizzy drink for fuck's sake. Fizzy. It doesn't even make sense as pop, and don't even tell me why it's called pop. No, you're just wrong. It's fizzy. It makes way more sense than your stupid pop nonsense. No, it probably means more like related to your brother or sister. Oh my God, Ben. Lol. Jay and everyone, Blood of Zeus on Netflix. Season 2 is out. Watch it. No, they're watching me instead, Luke. Afterwards they can. To me, it's just soda. Sooners versus Longhorns. Very ugly rivalry. Yep, okay. Okay, Oklahoma versus Texas is a big college football rivalry.
one was tough.
Make it go
Listen,
pop.
if
No,
I could take the half
it doesn't.
of Virginia that has Roanoke
Wrong.
and Lynchburg, I would do that in a heartbeat. But we can't cut Virginia in half, okay? They already did that once, and that gave us West Virginia. And nobody wants West Virginia. Number 11, Kentucky. There are so many great things that Kentucky has
Kentucky
given,
Fried Chicken.
not just the South, but the entire world. They invented bourbon, fried chicken, and horses. But if you take a closer look at Kentucky, you will notice.
Did Kentucky actually invent fried chicken? I didn't think that they invented it. Like, I know obviously KFC, but like I didn't think, like, I thought that was more like, you know, they just, you know, made it a brand and just like, we're just going selling our own type of fried chicken. I didn't think that they actually created fried chicken, you know.
That the Bluegrass State is home to over 20 Skyline chili locations. And that's the place where you put chili on top of
Yeah, we just say
and
brand name as well,
that's
usually.
disgusting. Number 10,
Hey, can I have a
Florida.
Coke? Can I have a Sprite?
It is true. The further south you go in Florida, the more northern it gets. But some people love to argue that Florida itself is not a southern state. And those people have never stepped foot in the Panhandle. Yes, South Florida is just New Jersey with alligators, but the Panhandle is as southern as it gets. Pensacola is basically Alabama with lottery tickets. Number 9, Texas. Here's the thing. Texans consider themselves Texan first and then Southern, but they've got all the characteristics of a Southern state. They've got the accents, they've got the hospitality, they've got the crazy weather that the rest of us have to deal with. The only thing really holding them back is their inferior barbecue and inability to make good chili. Yeah, I said it, but I probably shouldn't have. Please don't take our Buc-ee's from us. Number 8, North Carolina.
Florida's horrible, says Ben. If Florida isn't number 1, I'm going to be mad because Florida's messed up. Watch after GJ, bite me. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Luke?
Now, this is the first state that feels...
They didn't invent horse either, to be fair.
100% Southern, but I can't rank...
Did they invent being a colonel?
Rank them any higher because they don't have a complete societal collapse when they're threatened with like half an inch of snow. Oh, and the fact that they don't have a single SEC team. Grow up and join a real conference already.
I have no idea what an SEC team is. If anyone wants to enlighten me what an SEC team is that like some sort of, I don't know, like football team or something? I have no idea.
Number 7, Arkansas. Part of me
See, do you know the thing? Do you know the spelling of Arkansas? If you did not know that this is Arkansas, there is no absolute, in God's name, could you say that this is pronounced Arkansas? Literally, it's Arcanus. It's Arcanus. Like, if it was called Arkansas, they should take off that S and put a fucking W. There, I said it. Simple. Goddamn Americans. Putting on their own fake letters.
Arkansas. Part of me really wanted to rank Arkansas higher because they've given us Johnny Cash, the hub of culture and savings known as Walmart, and the world champion squirrel cook-off.
Wasn't Johnny Cash in Tennessee? Isn't that why I just checked a minute ago? Or is that just where he died or something? I don't know. Southern Eastern Conference. A collegiate athletic conference. I'm on number 8 on this list. I don't know, should I be insulted or not?
But still, parts
You're
of
just not southern enough, I guess, according to this guy anyway, and his opinion.
Arkansas feel Midwesterny and Texasy and whatever Missouri is. But the most southern parts of Arkansas aren't really that populated, and they're off your radar. And I'm pretty sure that's exactly how they want it to be. Number 6, Louisiana. No state in the country is more unique than Louisiana. They've got their own food, they've got their own language, but yeah, they're still southern as can be, from Shreveport to New Orleans. They're also very Cajun, especially down in the bayou. If Yankees have a hard enough time understanding all of our accents, they ain't got a snowball's chance in South Florida of understanding anybody from Houma. Number 5, South Carolina. Just how southern is South Carolina? Well, 2 of their favorite pastimes are arguing about barbecue and debating whether or not North Carolina is a southern state. So yeah, they're one of us. Except the rest of us don't understand why you keep putting so many palmetto tree stickers on your car. What is that all about? Okay, we get it. You got trees. Number 4, Georgia. Shocked to see him so low on the list? Yeah, I understand. But here's the...
Just Google Johnny Cash. He is in fact born in Arkansas. It's Arkansas. It's Arkansas. It ends with the name Kansas and should be pronounced accordingly. Yeah, it's just, man, Arkansas, it just doesn't make sense to me. I really need to know. Jay, you a Southern Belle? If you're going to take me to the bowl, I am. Howdy, y'all. Don't you think I'm Southern? Like, what gives it away? Like, what makes you think I'm not Southern? I'm obviously Southern. Southern Irish, that is, anyway. So, yeah.
The thing, Atlanta. Number 3, Tennessee.
You were born in Ohio, very
similar
to a very Venezuelan family.
Arguments to why they should be number 1 on this list, but recently they've fallen in
Venezuela
love with
has nice meat.
Very close. I cannot rank you any higher until you recognize that real moonshine does not have a barcode. Number 2, Mississippi. This one was tough.
I wonder what the first one is, because I have not been paying attention to.
Don't even get me started on how good their food is. Do you remember in
I
the
couldn't tell you which
Blind
state
Side
is
when Coach
last.
said that you could stop
Left,
at
whatever.
any Mississippi gas
Hasn't
station
been
and
used
get the
yet.
best barbecue sandwich of your life? He wasn't joking, but he also wasn't telling the whole truth, because that gas station also has the best biscuit you've ever had, as well as knockoff sunglasses, tanning beds, an accountant, mechanic, a notary. It's basically
Alabama.
a little Walmart. Number 1. Alabama.
Well, you've seen
It
this
is
before,
the
right?
absolute
Probably.
heart of the South. I mean, where else in the world are you going to see a baby
Alabama.
drinking sweet tea out of a bottle? Hopefully nowhere, but I did see it one time in Coleman, and I hope that baby is okay. When it comes to food, Bama checks all the boxes. Barbecue, seafood, fried, whatever you name it. They've given the world Hank Williams, Bo Jackson, Harper Lee, 10,000 Alexander Shannara billboards, and 1 billboard that tells you to go
I have
to
no
church
idea who that is.
or the devil will get
Or
you.
these people.
And I can't think of anything more Southern than a sign telling you to get your butt to church or you're going straight to hell.
I see. Do you guys agree with this list? You gotta let me know, because I have no idea. I could honestly not tell you what's, really what's Southern versus not. But I guess after listening to that list, Southern people really care about their barbecues. Yeah. It seems to be food related, and their hospitality, I think. And I guess just their general diction and their dialect and stuff. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you what else. Just fried chicken and stuff. Fried Twinkies are real. You know what I heard about fried Twinkies? I've never had one. I could fry a twink though, I suppose. Would that be close enough, or would that be called cannibalism? Barbecue is important. Okay, so barbecue is the most important thing. And just saying howdy y'all, right? That's literally my impression of a Southern USA person is literally howdy y'all and barbecue. That's literally all I know. And apparently you're great at hospitality and stuff like that. So there you go. The more you know. Sounds really good though, to be fair. It sounds really good. I do like good hospitality. I like some good food. And yeah. And not a big fan of the howdy y'all, but I'll say it's cute just because it's what you do. But I don't particularly think howdy y'all is cute. But I think you're cute when you say it because it's your thing. But I would not want someone to say it to me. Unless you are actually from the south, I suppose, of the USA. That makes sense? So you can use it because you're from there and it sounds cute to you. But if you're like from somewhere else in the world and you're saying howdy y'all, I'll just look at you and be like, shut the fuck up. You know that kind of way? Yeah. Only let the South say the howdy y'all. Otherwise it just sounds wrong. Because you have the accent and all that to back it up. So it sounds cute then. Alexander Sunra is a lawyer that just happens to have a lot of billboards in and around Alabama. Aha. It's like one of those like, have you had an accident? Now call Alexander Sunra, and it literally you see on like every highway and just literally every corner, and it's just constant him everywhere, that type of thing. Okay, some sort of accident lawyer or just a lawyer in general. Okay, howdy is also common in Western Canada since that's where all our cowboys are. Aha. I don't think he mentioned in that video about cowboys. I wonder why that is. Which state has the most... Okay, I want to see a video about which state has the most cowboys. Now, that could be an interesting video. There should be research into which state has the most cowboys. I wonder... If I type this on YouTube, will I find it? Okay. Which state has the most cowboys? Is there a video about this? Kansas, a cowboy state. The original Cowboys Hollywood. History summarized. The Wild West. Okay, I don't think there is a video about who has the most cowboys. So there's an opportunity for a YouTuber to make a video about which state has more cowboys. There you go. Cowboys are technically a Mexican thing, not American. Is it? Really? I had no idea. No idea. The only South I know is South Dublin. That's Verkside. Yeah. Representing the South side of Dublin. Oh yeah, Verkside. This is the good part of Dublin. We like South Dublin. South Dublin's cool. The rest of it can go to hell. You heard me. I saw a map that kind of burnt my eyes the other day. It was the map of South America, and it was the 12 southern states of the USA. Oh no. Oh wow. That's so cringe. Ouch. Wow. Wow. That's literally just wow. Wow. Cowboys are a Hawaiian thing. I have no idea what a cowboy's. If I was to think of cowboys, I would say it's a South thing, but this is all I know from like movies or whatever. So literally, I have no idea. So it could be Hawaiian, it could be Mexican. I have no idea. It was on terrible maps, so I knew what I was in for. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I actually thought it was an educated person called it that. Educated person. Someone who did at least high school, I suppose, is why I'd consider educated. Yeah. Some and Dool Happy Davis, congratulations on your rewards, and you should have just gotten some tokens, maybe leveled up on your battle pass a little bit to give you some extra rewards on top of that, guys. So congratulations, and whatever you got in your own personal chests. Let's move directly into the next battle of Stream Raiders. Now tonight as well on the stream we are going to play a brand new game. So we're going to be looking at a brand new game tonight. I'll be starting that in a little bit. Ooh, this is an interesting level. What's this? An anthill. What do they do? A dirt mound that ants use as entrances to their underground colonies. It spawns ants. So we just have to kill them over time before it spawns more ants. Is there any new enemies outside of that? No, just more ants. Okay. That means we have to go and kill some anthills. Awesome. Don't make a mountain out of an anthill. That's my new one. So guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, click on the link there, and every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle on that. Cowboys are an Albertian thing too. I have no idea. Red Fire Elf, I don't know, are you just trolling me now, or is it a bit of everything? No, cowboys are an Eskimo thing. Eskimo used horses to help make ice houses. I have no idea. Can I just say, okay, I'm gonna interject on this, and I'm gonna say cowboys are an Irish thing because we have horses in Ireland, and we go and make money by having some amazing horses on our stud farms, and we breed some of the best horses in the world. So therefore, all of our jockeys are actually cowboys. So Irish invented cowboys. There we go. I'm just going to put my thing into the hat there. That's my thing now. Cowboys are Irish. They could be Mexican. They can be Albertian. They can be Floridian. They can be Hawaiian or Eskimos. But there you go. We're putting in the hat. We're also going to saying that they are Irish too. Alberta has people in cowboy hats and they ride horses. Well, I could ride something and have a cowboy hat on. It's not that hard. I used to ride horses when I was younger. Like, I done horse riding when I was a child. All I was missing was a cowboy hat, and then I'd be a cowboy. Actually, why are they called cowboys? That's actually something I never looked into. I actually never looked into why are they called cowboys when they are riding horses. So shouldn't they be called horse boys? Now, it probably was that they rid on the horse to round up the cattle. So I'm assuming they are cowboys because they had to like round up the cattle or something like that. But I actually never actually looked into why they're called cowboys and not like horse boys. Cow Twinks was taken. Hey, cow daddy, how are you? That's my new one, guys. I'm a cow daddy now. It's my new name, cow daddy. This trans guy still identifies as a mother, so sending all my super gay love to all of you who need it, and mama hugs. Hey, Dorina. Hawaii has, and thank you for the hugs and mama love. Hawaii has the largest privately owned ranches in the US. Texas is second. Because of ranching life on how they herd the cattle. Yes, exactly, 100%. Ooh, I like it. 2 follow-ups. Why are cowboy not riding cow? Aren't cowboy from Tennessee since they invented horse? Thank you very much. I'm all confused. You're asking the real questions. Cowboys because they moved herds of cows. Tennessee invented horses. See, look, guys. At least I'm smart enough to kind of like have a logical guess on why they were called what they are. But I actually never researched into why they were called cowboys. That was literally just a logical guess. I guess that although they ride horses, they were rounding up the cattle. Now, but I wonder why specifically they were called cowboys. Like, who turned around one day and goes, "Hey, you round up cattle on your horse, so you must be a boy that, you know, rounds up cattle. So you're the boy of the cows. You're the cowboy." I just don't. I have to figure that one out a little bit. Can anyone make a logical guess of why they were called? And you're not allowed to Google it. I'm guessing they started as cow hands when they were really young. I never knew that cows had hands. Yes, it's a joke. Thought they had like hoofs or whatever. Because it was younger guys that did the job. Older guys were farm hands and ranchers. Something to do with Billy the Kid and some other Wild West outlaws. Cowboys had a dangerous job. They handled the cows. Well, what about the clowns and the bulls and stuff? Like, they have a dangerous job, and they're not called bull clowns. What are those guys called again? The guys that dress up as clowns, and they like, do the things with the bulls, do the thing with the rodeo cowboys. Is that yeah? So why they're not like called clown boys? Huh? We're asking the real questions here, people. They should be called clown boys. So if we're keeping on the same kind of thought thinking here, Clown boys. Toro. They weren't packing the BMTs. Bulk medicated titties. Yeah, see, that's what they needed. Because the boys weren't handling the clowns. Because the boys weren't handling the cows, the clowns were handling the bulls in the rodeo. But they should be. So how about they should be called clown bulls? Clown bulls. Bull clowns? I don't know. I'm going to give myself a headache. My ADHD can't handle this too much thinking. It's too much thought right now. My medication is probably worn off, or it's going to wear off soon. I cannot do too much thinking at this hour, okay? Bull clown sounded bad. I don't, maybe it sounded bad, but it makes sense. It's like, oh, like, okay, let's say let's say you went to one of these rodeos, okay? And you, let's say you're like a curious little boy, and you're like, Daddy, what's that guy's, who is that guy? And he's like, he's the rodeo clown, son. Like, it would be more logical to a child be like, oh, he's the bull clown, or he's the clown bull. It might sound stupid as shit, but it's logical. But yeah. But I guess if you went to the rodeo and he's the clown in the rodeo, then it's the rodeo clown. I get that part. But, I'm trying to take it out of a rodeo context. But yeah. Bulk medicated milkers doesn't roll off the tongue as easily. Nah, we like bulk medicated titties. It was good because it just randomly just happened. Most rodeo clowns are just the cowboys that aren't doing a ride that day. So basically, Dub, you're telling me they're not getting the ride? Also, rodeo clowns weren't young. They were older people who couldn't ride the bulls anymore, usually. I wonder why a clown, though. Like, is the clown more just for the performance aspect, or do literally bulls hate clowns? Like, do bulls have this, like, internal instinct to, like, kill clowns? You know what I'm saying? Or is it literally all performative? So they were like, ooh, clown, They dress up like a clown, like a circus. Clown circus clowns came first. Clown circus clowns came first. The loud colors attract the bulls. It's bright, so the bull will notice, and it's entertaining for the audience. It has two meanings, guys. The bright colors distract the bull, and also to distract the audience with the colors too. So not only are the bulls distracted, but the humans are also distracted by the clowns. Someone saw a real life Pennywise back in the day and thought, that's who we wanted to sick the bulls on. True. Plus, they get to make fools out of themselves and have fun. I think so. I think that sounds like a good reason for it. Hey, Optimus Dork. You dork. How are you? My father-in-law only watches sports and westerns. Well, okay. Well, why not? I guess that's why that was his as I like to call it, a media diet. So that was probably his media diet when he was a boy, and he just kind of kept that media diet up, and now he just literally watches those two things, sports and westerns. So 13 years and I'm almost an expert. Fair enough. Quite adorable. You picked up painting as a hobby. What type of painting? What type of painting are you doing, Optimus? Now, guys, we are going to play a brand new game tonight. We're going to have a first look at it. It literally only came out like 2 days ago, so you might know it by that. But we're going to start that very, very, very soon and have a quick look at it and go from there. Now, in the meantime, though, how are you doing? I hope you're having a happy Mother's Day and a happy Mother's Day at the same time. But if it's your first time here, you're very welcome to the Comfort of Titty Stay for the Personality J, Mother J special. I'm your lovely host, Jay, of course, and we are here with the bulk medicated titties. See, the thing is, I actually thought with my ADHD, that part where I say the first letter of the second word I was going to say, I thought that might be ADHD related. I forgot to mention that to the psychiatrist. I'm going to mention it to the doctor when I see him in a month. I need to figure that out, because when I say like I was going to say mulk, like bulk medicated. So I always take, I don't know why I do it, but it seems to happen very frequently. When I'm going to say multiple words, I take the first letter of the second word I'm going to say and mash it into the first word. So, as an example, as I just said, it would be bulk medicated. I said mulk. So I don't know why I do it. I just do it very often, and I still can't figure out why. I'm almost positive it has to do with ADHD, because ADHD, it does have when it comes to reading, you have a tendency to jump words at times. So I think it does something along those lines. I can't say for certain that that is the case though, but you know, yeah, a spoonerism, exactly. I don't know. Is there like, with my particular type of ADHD, are spoonerisms more common? God only knows. Named after Reverend Spooner, is it? Okay. Reverend Spooner. It is, Boo. You think so, Killer? You think it is? Probably is. Hey, B, how are you? Optimus, you like mini canvases to start with, and I like to paint nature, flower fields. Ooh, very relaxing. Painting will be a very good hobby to pick up for the relaxing, especially with what you're doing. Sounds very, very relaxing. So basically, what I'm saying, Optimus Dork, is you are going to be our very own Bob Ross. How about that? You are our resident J Cottz, Bob Ross. Guys, we have our new official Bob Ross in the channel, and it's Optimus Dork. So I want you to make sure you get all those lovely landscapes and your fluffy clouds and your happy flowers and all that lovely good stuff that Bob, we all know and love, rest in peace, does. So please make sure. I want to see some fluffy clouds now, okay? Give me all those fluffy, happy clouds. And I want them to be put up on our Discord in the art section, in honor of the good old Bob Ross. It's even more fun if you're a perfectionist. For the spoonerisms, is it? Guys, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Like, before I knew I had ADHD, I obviously had ADHD. You know what I'm saying? Just because I'm now officially diagnosed, it doesn't mean it just happened. It's like I've had this for a long time. It's just official now. Glug glug. We do like some glug glug. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for reminding me to glug glug. I have to do this way more often than I used to. Not only is it summertime, but also I'm bulking, and also the medication that I'm on, etc. It all means even higher water consumption. Unknown, Captain. I've thought about getting into painting the other day. I feel like it's time to pick up a new hobby. Well, the painting can definitely complement the writing. You could even, you can write, you could draw the pictures in like a storybook. Or at the very least, you could probably do your own cover art or something like that, Hey, Aki Raccoon, it's been a while. How are you, Aki? But Aki, of course, keeping in tradition of feeding Jay, I'll definitely go and get a yogurt in just a moment. Thank you. I was actually even considering getting a yogurt right before we play a brand new game tonight. Now, the last time we were playing games, we were playing Dave the Diver, which was a lovely indie game. I'll continue to probably play that every so often, maybe even in my own time, maybe even make a video of it on YouTube. But we have a brand new game we're going to play tonight, which is also another indie title, but it's meant to be getting some very interesting reviews. But maybe you like it. Then maybe I can meet a cow daddy and paint him like he's a nude French girl. That sounds really good. I love it, Pensword. Do you feel any different with the ADHD meds? At the moment, I don't feel any different with the meds. I am on the smallest dosage of it. So I'm thinking next week, or should I say, well, it's going to be at the end of next week. It's literally going to be 1 week after I started. The dose increases a little bit more. So I'd imagine I'd feel it more then. And then in 3 weeks after that, they'll probably increase it again. And I think, the higher dose, I'll probably notice some things a bit more. But right now, the only thing I kind of notice is that I definitely have a lot more energy in general. I just don't seem to get tired. As in during the day, like I may be a little bit tired if I didn't get great sleep, which seems to be affected at the moment. But and oh yeah, one thing I did notice. Now this is a hard one. This is a hard one for me to decide because one of the side effects of the ADHD medication is that you can lose your appetite. So you can have an appetite reduction, right? The thing is though, is that my eating schedule, it's pretty much on a schedule. So it's very rare that I'm actually hungry, that I actually feel physical hunger, like, because I'm just like, oh, it's, 3 hours. Oh, I haven't had enough this food yet, or whatever. Like, it's not exactly timed or anything. It's more like, oh, I know I need food. It's like, I know I need it, as in for my bulking right now, more so than, oh, I'm actually literally hungry. I need to, I need to eat. So when the doctor asks me, it's like, oh, have you noticed an appetite reduction? I probably won't even know. So I'm like, oh, it's 11 o'clock, time to eat this, or I need to eat food in the next 30 minutes or whatever. So that whole appetite reduction, not quite sure. But I just don't feel hungry anyway. But so although that is a side effect, I'm never hungry. So yeah, so like you can lose weight, and you lose weight because not only do you have more energy, which means you're going to be probably more active, but also you're going to have an appetite reduction. Conversely, you also can gain weight. So it can go either or. I obviously want to be in the weight gain category because that's exactly what I'm doing. So I'd imagine I'm just going to gain weight anyway because, well, that's the plan. I just don't obviously want to gain too much belly. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But it's too early. I think it's just too early to tell if I do have any distinct if I have any distinct changes or I've noticed anything. Probably some minor things, but we'll see. Who else but a raccoon knows when it's time to eat? And who else but me would make sure you get fed all the time? Well, Aki wants me plump and juicy, don't you, Aki? Plump and juicy. So you see, I have the duty and a quest to keep you fit and happy with some good protein. See, there we go. Aki looking out for the J. We love it. There you go, Aki. You get a lovely muscle flex for looking out for me. Yeah, big muscle flexes for you. Okay, so guys, what I'm going to do is that maybe that can be in your novel. What? Oh, maybe it is. It really depends on what type of novel you decide that you want to write about, Pensword. Yay, a bigger J. I know, right? I'm excited too. To be honest, I missed him. I missed Bigger J. Like when I lost all that weight, there was a part of me that just didn't feel right. I was like, I'm missing something. And I didn't feel comfortable. I didn't feel comfortable having less weight because it was past my kind of happy spot, my happy medium, as I like to call it. I know I'm not happy when I have too much weight, because I physically feel just, slower, like more lethargic, or it's just a bit more awkward in general to like move and do stuff. So I don't like that. But with the happy medium, I feel big and I feel like, oh, I can feel this like a weight. There's like a weight when I'm moving, not just the titties moving, although they have their own gravitational pull. But like when I'm walking, I can feel there's weight in my step. More so than when I'm lighter and I'm just like, yay. I'm just going to and from. It's nice because you're just like, it's just like, you feel like everything is easier when you're lighter. It's kind of like that thing. It's just, yeah, maybe you feel fitter or whatever. But I think I just prefer that kind of weightiness that I have when I'm in my happy medium. It feels very grounding. I don't really know how else to explain it, but I feel a lot more grounded when I'm in that weight that I feel there's weight in my movement. We're only talking like a couple of kilograms, between I feel too light versus happy medium versus I feel like I have too much weight. Like we're talking like about only a few kilograms between all this. So I think I think I just know when I'm comfortable and happy or whatever, and then I can kind of move and adjust from there. But definitely like just gaining the extra few kilograms that I have got when I started bulking, like just even feeling those extra few kg on me right now, even if lots of it is kind of like water weight or whatever, like it just feels better on me. Like I feel so much better. And I still feel very healthy. Like I felt very healthy when I had less weight as well. So like, but it's still right now, although it's only a few kilograms difference, I still feel very healthy. So I'm thinking in the next couple of kilograms that I'll gain over the summer, sooner rather than later, hopefully. But yeah, it's a process. I'll still feel healthy. But the moment I start to feel unhealthy, that's when it's like, I gotta just pause the brakes a little bit and just be like, okay, Jay, you're pushing past the point where you're comfortable. Get out of there. And I don't mean comfortable as in, like, you're you're comfortable and you don't want to change. It's not that kind of comfortable. It's comfortable that you're happy within yourself, kind of comfortable. Not comfortable that you're adverse to change or whatever. So in the next couple of kilograms, I still think I'm going to have that lovely balance of feeling good because I'll be properly in my happy medium. I'm not in my happy medium yet. I'm probably going to be there very soon. And then I have a couple of kilograms either side to be that kind of, that I can play with and be like, okay, I can drop a little bit here or gain here, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, that's when I can be a little bit more creative. How I would liken it is, if you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, or if it just sounds like weird or whatever, how I would liken it is, let's say you were an artist, okay, and you were creating a sculpture. Okay, so let's just imagine you were a sculptist or whatever they're called, and you have literally a block of clay right in front of you. You used that block of clay or marble or whatever it is, and you literally carved out, your ideal shape. Let's just say. And then you were like, actually, I could give him a little bit more. So maybe you put on some more, I don't know, maybe you somehow plastered on some more clay or whatever in certain parts. It's that kind of thing. And then you can kind of change in between having that little bit more or a little bit less. But the overall shape is, you're already happy with that. You're happy with the overall presentation, with the base. It's like your base. And then you can go either side by putting a little bit more on or taking a little bit off. But it's not like a drastic change. That make a little bit more sense? But yeah, that's my happy medium. So think of the happy medium as my base. And then I can be creative by doing the little differences then what the sculptor would see to bring his vision into, let's say, completion, that type of thing. But ideally, that will, that is a very slow process. So getting to, let's say, the base, that's fast. But when you want to focus on the minutia, like the really small details, those attention to details that a lot of people might overlook, those are the things that take a long time to carve out. And that's where the creativity can come in then. So you can create art with your body type thing. Make a bit of sense? Hope so. It's hard. I hope I'm explaining it decently anyway. So, okay. So guys, what's up? No, I wanna what? No, I want to be the next Tolkien or Stephen King, not whoever wrote 50 Shades. I'm actually not even sure who wrote 50 Shades. All I know is that she's super rich. So that's also nice. But she probably doesn't have the same notoriety as, let's say, Tolkien or Stephen King. But either way, she made a lot of money and she sold a lot of books, even if they are written by, well, feels like a 10-year-old. But yeah. Yes, I've read a chapter or two once upon a time, as like an excerpt online or whatever, just to see how shit it was. But yeah. But look, she sold money. She made money, and she sold a hell of a lot of books, and she got a movie deal. She doesn't care if it was written badly. So Pensword, you can keep improving the craft, or you can just write something that will make a lot of money. Then again, you could write the thing that will make a lot of money and then use that money to help you eventually create your magnum opus, your best of your best, your grandest work type thing. Have you ever seen Gilbert Gottfried read 50 Shades? I don't believe so. Maybe there was a minute. Let me see. Go for me. 50 Shades. Okay, let's do it. No, I'm doing a dub. You don't have to worry. I'm doing it. I got it. I found it. I was very quick with this one. There's a possibility that I have seen it, but it would have been a long time ago. Let's have a listen though.
Audible.com presents 50 Shades of Grey, the erotic best-selling novel read by Gilbert Gottfried.
God, he's the guy with the weird voice.
My inner goddess has stopped dancing and is staring too, open-mouthed and drooling slightly.
Hear it the way it was meant to be heard.
Keep still, he orders, and slowly he inserts his thumb inside me, rotating it around and around, stroking the front wall of my vagina. No fisting, you say? Anything else you object to? I agree to the fisting, but I'd really like to claim your ass.
Famed voice actor Gilbert Gottfried gives a reading that can only be described as sensual.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Let Christian Grey seduce you over and over again through the voice of Gilbert Gottfried.
But when he hits my clitoris, I cry out loudly. Oh, please, I groan. Quiet, he orders, not taking his eyes off mine. He scrunches my panties in his hand, holds them up to his nose, and inhales deeply. His hands reach around and touch my breasts, and my nipples pucker at his touch.
Holy shit, this is hot.
I don't know, could you be turned off anymore? That type of thing. When sometimes you question like a movie and the casting choices of each of the actors or whatever, and you're like, well, that would definitely be, the wrong choice as for someone to voice 50 Shades of Grey, and that's the amazing thing about it. The breasticles, Redfire. Hey, Duke. Okay, maybe I'd write some 50 Shades if someone promises me that Gilbert Gottfried reads audiobook. Isn't he dead? I'm very sure he's dead. Let me double check that while the Gilbert Gottfried death. Yeah, he died 2 years ago. Age 67. He had myotonic dystrophy type 2. Okay. Yeah, I did have an inclination that he wasn't alive anymore. I'm sure I saw it, quite a while back. But with the wonder of AI, with the wonders of AI, that you could probably replicate his voice. So it is, I guess, possible that you have his voice at least. Now, I don't know the implications of that from an ethical point of view, but AI, I'm sure AI has a lot of ethical concerns that it just is like meh about, you know. So I can't tell you how ethical it would be to have a dead person to read your book, you know, voice it for you, but you know, it is what it is. Either Touch and also Co Putty, congratulations on those extra goodies at the end, on top of your regular stuff from your chest. Let's join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys. Ooh, against some we're going up against some big froggies and muddy and mushy. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, the enemies will be revealed over time. Make sure that that you constantly check out your quests, because you might be completing them and you might forget to actually get all the amazing goodies that you can get from completing the quests. So which usually increase as time goes on. So we have froggies in this one. This amphibian likes eating bugs, especially fireflies. Beware, tiny humans and bugs alike can be gulped in a single bite. Ooh, interesting. Tiny humans. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, put down your units now on the board, and every 5 minutes you can join in. Every 30 minutes, though, we will have another battle. Imagine if Gilbert was like reading something about bulk medicated titties and his chesticles, my chesticles. His voice has probably been sampled so it can be recreated. Oh, you can easily like, I'm sure you could literally just you can have an AI literally listen to his voice on all the different stuff he's appeared in over the years and easily replicate it. I'd say it's an easy sample for AI to learn, which is kind of troubling, but yeah. Please, for the love of heavens, not for an erotic novel. Then I want someone to read my hypothetical 50 Shades with the voice of Bay Arthur from Golden Girls. Hey, David Snow. Hey, Jay. Finally fixed my Twitch after my phone was hacked 6 months. 6 months ago. Damn. David Snow, it hasn't been No. It hasn't been 6 months since you've been here, has it? No. No, I don't know. Surely not. Maybe you're on a different account, is it? Or whatnot? Or has 6 months really flown? Really? Wow. That did not feel like 6 months. Because seeing your name last, it just doesn't seem to be 6 months. But yeah, that's the wonders of time. Time comprehension, people. Gilbert's voice would cause ED. Yeah. I think that's the point. That's the point. Don't let those breeders breed. You know, you got to stop them, and this is our way of stopping them. Okay, guys, I'm going taking a very quick break there, 2-3 minutes, and I think it's 3 minutes. I'll be back, and when we come back, I'm going to be playing a brand new game on the stream, and you guys can let me know what you think while we're playing. It's going to be a first impressions at the same time, and if you haven't heard of it before, it's called Animal Well. A brand new indie game that came out Metroidvania style, and we'll be checking it out live over on our lovely stream. So that will be in a moment. Dear chat, do me a favor. I need to go to bed. Make sure Jay takes his proteins. I am taking those proteins right now, Aki. Aki, thank you very much for that, and sleep well as well. Good to see you again. Request after the break. Yeah. Perfect solution to end the overpopulation crisis. Absolutely. I did message you about workouts and PT on Discord though. Opportunity for plug here. Maybe that was it. Well, you know, guys, if you do need help with the coaching, fitness and nutrition side of things, there's lots of good content there, and I will add more, of course, over the summer when I get a moment. But if you do need help with your workouts, they are there. So even if you just need it for the workout side of it, There's 30 different workouts there, so there's plenty of opportunity to switch things around and try different things. Also, all the workouts are explained, and you do have videos for the exercises, most of which, like 95% of them, are performed by myself, so easy to follow along with. And yeah, so if you do need help with that side of things, at a lovely, very affordable cost as well, especially if you compare it to a personal trainer in person, which can cost a lot of money, to say the least, especially per month. So if you're doing lots of sessions per month, that can easily add up to hundreds of dollars, for example. But here you have it all for €9.99, so you can definitely check it out. There is a 5-day free trial, so if you are happy with doing a DIY type of style, and of course you can message me if you need some extra help along with that, or you're unsure what something means, then check that out. Either way, I'll be right back on your screens. Just give me a moment to have a quick break, and I'll see you all in just a second. And we are back. Welcome back, people. Thank you for joining me once again. But of course, we're going to start playing a brand new game over on Twitch right now. We're going to be having a look at Animal Well, a brand new indie game that just came out, I believe, like 2 or 3 days ago, something like that. But very, very recent. So we're going to check that out. And I heard some good things, but we'll see how it is. But it's I heard it's kind of Metroidvania inspired, but also quite different at the same time. Now, in the meantime, if you do want to check out, of course, all of the stream raiders, that link will keep popping up every couple of minutes. So feel free to put down units on the battlefield for that. So just give me a second just to load up Animal Well in the background. Before Jay takes off the tank, can he peck bounce those succulent melons? Duke, you want me to peck bounce? We will. I think we can peck bounce. Well, grab a controller. I have that. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Okay. But we can easily peck bounce while we're waiting for Animal Well to load up. I can hear the music loading up right now. It looks very interesting. This is Animal Well. See, it has animals in a well, or something, something like that. I think. I couldn't even tell you, but I'm just going to make a logical guess here. Spooky, says Rakami. It's very spooky, isn't it? Let me turn down. I need to turn down the. I need to turn. Wait. Hello, controller. You wake? Controller. Wake. Why are you not waking? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I think controller was not properly wakened. Okay, let me try that again. Okay, controller does not want to. What? What the hell? Oh, okay, now it's... Okay, good. I just want to turn it down slightly in the background. I think that'll be okay. So, okay, what type of options do we have? Full screen, scan lines, graphic quality. Like... Now, I know the graphics, like, the graphics are this, right? Like, how can they get... I'm not going to say worse, because this is, you know, its own art style, and, like, it brings me right back to, like, you know, really, really, really long time ago, but it also has a bit of a modern feel to it. Like, it's very retro, but at the same time, some sort of modern stuff added in. So, it's kind of funny when you're like, oh, the graphics quality is... And it's like, this is the best. So, what would be good, better? Best. I like just a good, better, best. Interesting. Reduce flashing. So I guess that's just in case people might get like epileptic fits or something like that. Vibration, of course, I want them to vibrate me. Override control style, where I think we're okay. I think all that's good. Not gonna lie, I love retro. Oh, I love retro, man. Like, I'm all about the retro. So, like, I don't care what a game looks like, you know. Well, you know, as long as it plays good and also has a good story, or if it's, you know, just plays good, because not every game is story driven. Like, I doubt this game is going to be story driven, but who knows? But this is Animal Well, so we will see. It probably has its own little spookiness. What is it? A horror game? It's a Metroidvania, so there might have some scary moments. I don't know, but scary as in, you know, the animal is going to kill me or something. But it's probably not scary as such. Like, it's probably not like Five Nights at Freddy's, where, like, you know, the teddy bears are just going to be like, you know, they're just going to randomly be like, I don't think they're going to do that. Or will they? We shall see. Any erotic moments like the other game? How is there going to... in a retro game, how would you even simulate eroticness? Like, I don't even think that's possible. Is it? Have you ever seen a retro game really try and, like, imitate, like... Yeah, I don't think it's possible. How scary can a pixel game be? Ooh, Luke. The little, you know. I still need to try my hand at horror games. I need to play some horror games on this channel. I really do. Like anytime I jump, my boobies just hit me in the face. You guys know that. Pogo Boss, happy Mother's Day, Jay. Pogo, thank you very much for that. Happy Mother's Day to you. Does it have a mode that removes the retro filter? I doubt it, because this is just retro. This is literally the game. Like, this is the kind of graphic style that you're looking at. You know, Course Party, good shit. Like, if you guys can recommend some horror type games, some jumpy games or whatever for me, feel free. And we definitely can, and we can definitely look at that. Everyone who hasn't, go call your mom right now. Exactly, Torok. Big muscle flexing. Welcome for your first time in the chats, by the way. But guys, listen to Torok. If you haven't called your mother today, especially if you are somewhere that celebrates Mother's Day, like for example, our Mother's Day was like 2 months ago, so I would have rung my mom then. But for you people who celebrate it, if you haven't rung your mother today, make sure you do. Now, in the event that you may not have a current living mother, well, my consolations for you. I have my own trouble in that department in my own significant way at the moment. But, you know, you can still talk. You can still talk to her. You know what I'm saying. You can still talk. Hirogashi, that one's more of a horror visual novel. Or you should try the Fatal Frame series. Dub, I remember when you done the Fatal Frame series for the retro review. It just didn't seem all that interesting. You know what I'm saying? Ring up your significant other's mom or a friend's mom instead. They will appreciate it. Yeah. I think that's a good shout. Sorry, I just wanted to finish my yogurt there before I started playing, so you know. In the event of not living, use a Ouija board, says Luke. That's an interesting one. Actually, speaking of Ouija boards, does anyone here believe in Ouija boards, or have you ever tried a Ouija board, or do you just think it like is a whole lot of nonsense, etc.? OJ, hugs for you. Thank you, Redfire. Thank you. I'm okay though. Like, you know, I get sad, but it's fine. You know, all considering, it is what it is. It is what it is. Are you thinking of Corpse Party, Blood Drive, or Book of Shadows? Because I meant the first game, it's 100% pixel sprites. Heard of Children of the Sun? Children of the Sun. It does sound familiar. Is Children of the Sun the one with the bullet? I think it's the one with the bullet and you have like one bullet. Is that the one? I'm estranged from my mother after I got arrested for physical abuse. Oh God, damn, Keck. Now there's a whole can of worms. You okay? I believe in spirits and the supernatural, says Pensword. I don't mess with Ouija boards or anything like that. Well, yeah, I think it's only normal to believe. See, I think everyone believes in the supernatural, as in they will be open to it. That it's there, but seeing is believing in most, in the majority of cases. So until you probably see it, or something weird happens that could be like unexplainable, then you probably like, ghosts aren't real, that type of thing. Like my father would always talk to me about his encounters and things like that. I haven't personally seen a ghost. But I still believe, like, I just don't, like, I wouldn't exactly say, like, okay, all the stuff you see in movies, like, to that extent could be real, or whatnot, but, like, in general, the general concept of, like, another plane of existence type thing that, the previous souls or whatever, ghosts, you name, whatever you want to call it, like, can pass into this life, even, temporary, touch things, or I'd believe it. I guess there's no harm in believing it. Ouija board tryout, yes. As a kid, as an adult, it's just the additive tremors we all have creating harmonics to move the pointer. I've never tried the Ouija board. The last house I lived in was close to a cemetery. This was when I was a kid. Sorry, I'm sure. The murder house? I'm a little superstitious, so I stay away from Ouija boards, but I find the concept intriguing. Sometimes, Jay, people suppress supernatural cause of events that happen to them, so they keep denying it. Most frequent events are alien-like, sleep paralysis, or shadow people, like Hatman. Dun dun dun, Slenderman. All right. Obviously, I will keep, of course, reading what you're saying as we play. So, okay, all I know is X is to jump. Okay, so I am this blob with feet. I'm not sure, is this an animal? Oh, can I talk to the squirrel? Okay, do I go and talk to the squirrel? Oh, the squirrel. Okay, I'm assuming do I run after the squirrel? I don't know what I am. Okay, guys, here's a question. Now, if this is called Animal Well, maybe I'm an animal. What type of animal would this blob be? Would this be like a gerbil or like a hamster, do you think? Of some description? Use your imaginations. And for the love of God, do not say a piece of shit. Okay, there's no dialogue, no nothing. It's just like X to jump. I'm assuming if I go into the water, I die. And these are just like variants. Okay, so what type of animal do you think I am? If this is an animal, what is this thing? Is this a light? Oh, it's a light. Okay, it's not a switch. I thought, from all the years of playing these type of games, I thought it was like a switch and you have to like hang from it or something, but it seems to be a candle. Okay, so up. Okay, straightforward. Very quiet, just ambient sounds at the moment. And just go up the ladder again. Okay, there's another. Oh, there's the. Oh, he ran away again. Okay, this time does. Okay, I can't go. Can I go down? Okay, I can't drop down. It seems. Okay, what's this? It's a telephone. Okay, that's a telephone. A sore hamster, you think? The day after my dad was intubated, I felt something behind me. I also think it was my dad. Ooh, could be, man. I'm too scared by the pixels, Optimus Door. Can you make me tea, clean my house and hug me so I feel better? This game is not famous. Use it would have massive else it would have massive epilepsy warning. Hello, would you like... Oh, so you have to... Okay, so you use the telephone to save your progress. And a floppy disk comes up. Of course it's a floppy disk. Okay. Bit of a darker room. So there is a little radius of light that is around your gerbil, or sore hamster, or whatever. Okay, what is this? Okay, the ghost. I don't know what that was, but he just killed me. Okay, so I guess the telephone, you respawn at the telephone. Oh my god, what? Do I just run away? Oh. Okay, he's gone. I'm assuming I can't go anywhere near there because of the ghost thing. Okay, so this game is haunted. So we're in an animal well, and that's a ghost. And I missed the jump. Perfect, Jay. Perfect. Okay, let's do this again. Oh shit, and I missed. Wait, how does the ghost move? Can I maybe just... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. He kind of moves. He doesn't do diagonals. He just kind of moves side to side. Okay, so can I... Aha. Okay. So run and jump, and run and jump. Okay, perfect. Nice and straightforward. So there are ghosts in the game. So I guess we're in some spiritual realm of some sort, I'd imagine, maybe. Because there's ghosts. So maybe the animal well is like an afterlife maybe for animals. Oh, okay. So there's hidden areas like this. Okay, so there's like secrets, like in a classic Metroidvania style. Okay. Oh, and when you go into a secret area, look, the rest of it all blacks out as well. Okay. So This game is not... sorry. We want hard discs, not floppy discs. Praying my hay fever eye goes down. Oh my god, you have one of those hay fever... Ah, those... So it's kind of twitching and all heavy, is it? Twitchy and heavy. Maybe like Limbo. It could be. This thing is a poop. It's not a poop. And that thing is a methane wink. No. Oh, my poop sleeps if you don't move. It's not a poop. It's a hamster or something. Now, seriously, guys, what do you think this animal is? Like, I'm assuming it's an animal. It's not a piece of shit. Come on. Okay, so what did that do? Okay, if I... Okay, so I think it opened up that door down here. Okay, I have a crank here, and I can turn the crank. What does the crank do? What's it doing? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. It's lifting the bridge. Okay, so... Oh, and then the bridge slowly falls down. Okay, where does this go? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, thank God I can get back here. Okay, so I can... okay, and when I jump onto the bridge, it... Ah, okay, okay. Oh, no, wait. It's blocked. It's still blocked? But I done the two thingies. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, so if I look... oh, wait, you can't see this because I'm too big. So let me show you this again because I'm taking up too much of the screen here. All right. So here, for example... so see this kind of door here? There's like each of those... what you call them? Buttons that I clicked on activated 2 out of 3 of these little squares. So there seems to be one more square that I need to find that needs to be activated. So I do see another switch down here in the corner, but I can't get to that just yet, it seems. So I'll have to figure out a way how to get over there. But the bridge is now gone. But I did see there's another area just over here. Maybe I should make myself a little bit smaller. Let me make myself a little bit smaller. See, it's kind of hard to know with these games, like, where's the best place to position me. Because I'll be taking up space either way. It's just how it is. Nate, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the 400 bits. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a pet rock. Is it a soul? I don't know. Like, what do you... Look, my creature's sleeping now, or whatever it is. Like, what do you think it is? Like, I'm assuming it's an animal of some sort. No, it's swollen because I rubbed it for getting out allergies. Oh, God. Optimus. Bad boy. Maybe you should make yourself bigger. I'm trying, Medfire up. Okay, I'll make myself bigger on this side, so how about that? But see, it's hard because just how the game layout is. Oh, Jesus, what happened there? I don't know what just happened there. I think I fell. Yeah, oh, okay, I fell from this point way up here. Okay, and... Okay, now I just... Okay, I'm going up the top of this area. Ooh, it's all dark here. Where am I going? Ah, so this is the way to get the switch. Oh, okay, now I opened up the switch. And now I can do the crank again. And I can raise the bridge once more. And jump on the bridge. And now the door is open now that I got all 3. Okay, that's like the first puzzle section. Oh, look. Oh, look. Look how sneaky this is. There's actually a... Ooh, there's a chest up here. Okay, there's a treasure chest. I found a match. How do I use items? I don't know how to use items. Okay. Okay, well, the match isn't... it doesn't seem to be a usable item. At least yet. It's a pickup firecracker. I found a firecracker. Okay. Okay, so I can hold 3 firecrackers, and I can use them with square. Okay, so okay, firecrackers create noise and sound and stuff, so I probably can use it to, like, distract an enemy of some sort, maybe? Or light up the way. Okay, there's lots of firecrackers here. So I guess I won't run out of them that easily. Okay, good. Oh, there's the ghost again. Oh. I wonder if the firecracker would stop the ghost. Maybe it does. Geodude, you think it's a Geodude? My little bally thing's a Geodude. Okay, okay, let's try this. Go firecracker. Okay. Oh, okay, the firecracker gets rid of the ghost. Okay, so there's your little tutorial of how firecrackers go. Like, it doesn't tell you, you just have to kind of guess it. So I'm guessing this game is going to be like, it's going to be on the levels of Dark Souls where it literally tells you as little as possible. Literally pick up stuff and press jump. That's all it tells you. So there's no hand holding in this game. Okay, now that I got the firecrackers, okay, I'll save it again. Oh shit, I just threw a firecracker by mistake. God. Now that I got the firecrackers, there's a ghost over here. Remember the ghost I couldn't get past the last time? So now I can throw the firecracker and that gets rid of the ghost. Okay, good. Now we can actually make progress. Now we turn the crank that we learned before, and that's going to raise the bridge again. Oh. Oh. Hey, wait a second. What's that? How do I get up here? Wait a second. There seems to be something here, but I'm not sure what it is. What is this? I can't get it yet. It's shiny, but there's no way I can get up there. Probably something I might have to come back later. Yeah, probably. Crank. Yeah, it's called a crank. Oh, look, there's a bunny rabbit. It's a bunny rabbit, guys. Oh, and the squirrel. Okay, the squirrel's right here. See the squirrel? See squirrel? Squirrel! For some reason, it reminds me of a cookie, but no idea why. Well, it's a little blobby thingy. I don't know what I am. I want to find out what I am. Okay, so there's more fire. Oh, okay, so I got more firecrackers down here, and now I'm dropping. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now, okay, it's like the candle. Okay, did I use so that's what the Oh, okay, the candle shows me. Oh, okay, the candle showed me that there was an extra area to jump. Okay, you can't really see it because it's behind my graphic up the top. That might get in the way. But there's basically I lit the candle and it showed me a little ledge up here that I can jump to. And that gave me another, find a secret egg. Okay, so is this maybe like a collectible maybe? Ah, no, I fell into the water. Ah, no, I fell into the water again. No, I keep falling into the freaking water. I was trying to jump here. Okay, no, there's nothing here. Oh, wait, you can't see it because it's right behind me. Okay, so... Alright, let's just raise the... I'm not sure the best place for me to position myself on the screen because either way I'm going to be blocking out vital screen information, I guess. Maybe he's a drop of caramel? Is that what you think he is? He's a drop of caramel? I don't know what he is. He's just a little blobby thingy. He's blobby thingy. He is blobby and he will be mine. He's my friend now. Hey, Mischief Yeen. Hello, my lovely wolfy furry friend. How are you, gorgeous? Everything good? How was your... What were you playing when I raided you the last day? What game were you playing? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember, but I just can't remember. Okay, so there's another chest now, and there's a map. Okay, so we found a map, and we can view the map with this. Ah, okay. And there is literally zero information on this map, because, of course... Oh, okay, look, there's some information. There seems to be... I don't know, are these creatures or a flame? And then way down here, there's another creature or flame. Now, maybe... These are like animal spirits, and I have to like capture them like Ghostbusters stylers. Oh, and there's one way down in the corner, but you can't see it because it's behind me. Like, wait, if you look at my shoulder, it's like right there. Okay, so there's 4, I'm assuming, animal spirits dotted on the map. And I'm just assuming from my previous, you know, I played a lot of Metroidvanias in my day. I'm assuming I have to go and find them or kill them. But I have to scout them out either way, it seems. So, as you know, this game gives you like zero information about anything. So, and we literally only started like 10 minutes ago. So, yeah. Just got back from some Mother Day festivities, so chilling now. Oh gosh, it was probably Helldivers and Mario Kart. I don't think it was. I think there was something else. What day did I think I rated you on Wednesday. Can you remember what your Wednesday stream was? I don't think it was Helldivers. I don't think it was Mario Kart either. I'm not sure because I literally only stayed in the stream for like 1 minute because I was going straight to bed. Ooh, we got another telephone so we can save it again. Oh, okay, and now there are eat fruit. Oh, okay, so if I eat fruit, I get health back. Okay, I have 4 lives. Now there seems to be 3. I know I'm taking, so I'm just going to move myself into the middle for a moment. So there seems to be 3 bird, possibly statues. Have no idea what that's about or whatever. They do seem to be standing out a little bit more than everything else, so they're probably important. Now I'm wondering, do they have any resemblance to the little thingies? But I doubt it because there's 4 of them and there's only 3 birds. Or penguins. Yeah, they could be penguins actually, now that I think of it. Maybe I'll just put myself on this side of the screen. Zelda Wind Wakers, was it? Samus, birds. I have no idea. Like, so we have lots of different animals here. So we have like a sea. Oh, okay, that fell off there. So we have a seahorse. We have. Oh, look, the lights. Oh, look, when you go under them, the lights light up. Their eyes light up. That's a nice little detail. So you have a seahorse. You have a cat or dog. Maybe it's a dog. You have some sort of lizard, and you have what do you call them? The thingies. Is it an ostrich? It could be an ostrich, or it could be like a flamingo. I'm not sure. Yeah, that could be an ostrich, maybe. The wolf looks concerning. Do you think it's a wolf? So you literally have like 0 information in this game. Does the duck attack me? Oh no, the duck. Okay, the duck's fine. It just quacks. Okay. He's wanting some. Maybe if I throw the firecracker at him. Okay, he runs away terrified. But he doesn't do anything. Okay. He reacts to it, but nothing really happens. Okay. So, it's a wolf from hell. So, like, ooh, okay, there's a bunny rabbit on the screen up here. I'm assuming this could be a puzzle. Nothing I can seem to do yet, though. Okay, we'll just drop down. Okay, so there's a door here, so I can't open it from this side. How many games are like that? It doesn't open from this side. Okay, so we have like 2 little mice. Okay, we have another door here that's also blocked. Right to left, squirrel, ostrich, lizard, cat, seahorse. Do you think it's a cat? That's what I said first, it's a cat, but I don't know. Okay, what the hell are these thingies? Are they evil? Are they going to hurt me? I don't know. I'm gonna touch one. Okay, yeah, okay, they hurt me. Okay, so I can't touch these heads. Maybe I have to go up to this bunny rabbit or whatever the hell it is, mouse. See the mouse up the top? Like literally, this is what you're working with. You have no shit. You have no idea what. No, I'm gonna. Ooh, okay. You have no idea what's going on. I'm just like, okay, you're like piecing it out. You're kind of piecing it yourself. Oh shit, how do I get... Oh, I can't get up higher. There's no ledge. Do I have to unlock like a double jump or... Ooh, okay, there's like... Aha. And oh, that's very sneaky. On the next, on the kind of on the other screen, there was another ledge. That was clever. Okay, so now I opened up the door. So now I can pass through the gate later. Very interesting. I wonder what he's guarding over here. I wonder, can I jump over here? I can? Okay. No, there's nothing there. I thought, like, oh, okay, that's water. Okay, I did not know this is... Oh, you can't see it. Just how the screen is divided, you can't even see it. Shit, I only have, like, 1 health left. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Wait, maybe I should go back and get, like, health. Okay, let me just go back over here, because my poor blob thingy is about to die. I'm telling you, he's a gerbil. I'm just calling him a gerbil. I wonder, is there another way to regain health other than just picking up some food? So eat fruit. And it's only like 1 piece of fruit you get too, so... Ah, shit. I keep... That's the second time I threw a firecracker. I wonder if... I don't know if these like firecrackers and stuff respawn over time, or is it like literally this is what you get, good luck. Jay likes to touch. I do like to touch. I really do. Touch is like one of my favorite things. I love touching. Oh, okay, so this... Oh... Uh-huh. So, these are timed. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Okay. Ah! Shit. I was trying to drop down to that one, but okay, wait. So if that goes to that, then that bursts through. Okay, so I'm right. Okay, so I can go from top over to the side a little bit. Drop down, then to that one. Then I'm going to jump over. Okay, I'm going to have to jump. Okay. I think I'm going to die here, but we'll try and see if this one works. Okay, this, drop down to here. Run over, drop down to here. Run over, drop down to here. Run over, jump. Drop down. Oh no, I'm going to... Ooh. Oh no, it's going to go back and forth. Oh. Okay, because they keep disappearing. I don't know which... Okay, wait. Okay, this one. Okay, now this one. Now this one. Then over. Then over again. One more. Whew! We did it! That scared me. Okay. By the way, Jay, my friend was telling me he met you and made me wonder how tall you are since he mentioned you were Short King. I thought you knew how... Who's your friend? And who's your friend? I want to know. You know, like, it wouldn't be the first time that someone said they met me, and I'm like, I never met him in my life. You know? I'm not saying your friend's lying, but I have no idea who you're on about. Possible? I don't know. Okay, there's more fruit here. Oh, look, it's whatever the hell that is. He keeps running away, though, when I get close to him. So I wonder, is there a way that I can... Maybe if I throw the firecracker at him? Oh no, well, okay, now he's definitely scared. Okay, so I don't know how to, like, talk to him. Hi. I will never reveal. Snitches get stitches. Ah, so your friend met me. Okay. Well, tell your friend I'm 5'7". Look, I thought you knew I was 5'7". Yeah, that happened with my hairstylist, remember? He thought he met you, and you were like, no, that was Scottish John or something like that. Oh, Paul. Yeah. Me and Paul do not look alike. No way. Me and Paul do not look alike at all. I think it was Paul that you're on about. Oh, there's an on-lit candle, but I don't have any matches. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to get that. Okay, so there's... Okay, it's another little puzzle. Just gonna try my timing here. Oh, shit! Ooh, okay, okay. They disappear in the light. Ah, you can't get hurt in the light. Can I move the light over a little bit to give me like an advantage or something? Ah, well, you can do it slightly. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just watch. Da-da. Da-da. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Okay, that's actually more tricky than it looks. Okay, now. 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 Good. Okay, and there's a switch, and now the switch opened. This little door here, and I can eat some fruit, get me some health back. But now I'm just back to where I was, no? Unless, wait. Oh no, the ghost is back. Wait, I can drop a firecracker? Okay, well that's good that if it falls off the screen, it's okay. Okay, good. Okay. So I opened the switch allowed me to go through here. But I can't go backwards now. No, not short. I thought he was on about the like 5'3". Luke, I don't think he met me if he thinks I'm 5'3". I'm not that short. Some people too fixated on height find it very shallow. I can understand it to a degree. You know, we all have our preferences. So, ooh, okay, I can jump on the birdie thingies. I can understand to a degree, but yeah, some people are a bit too fixated on height. Okay, so if I stand on the bird, how do can I control the bird? Okay, while I'm standing, I can slowly move on it, apparently. Can I jump onto... Oh, now all the birds move together? Okay. This is very strange. Okay, this is... it just controls a bit... Oh, okay, so I won't fall off him? Okay. Oh, and they get stuck. Okay, so they all move together, but he gets stuck because of this little block. Okay. So wherever I move, the birds move, and I can't jump beyond the bird. Okay, so now I obviously just go onto him. Ooh. But I can't get up here. Okay. Oh, wait, he goes invisible because of the light. Okay, so do I have to like do a weird kind of jump to get up on top of him? Oh, nice. Okay. I feel smart. I feel smart. Okay, now I can jump back down. Okay, this game is cleverly designed so far. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, he goes invisible again. Okay. Ooh, how am I going to do this? Wait. No. Wait, no, I'm going to have to do it over this way. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, now this switch has allowed me to go back here. Okay, progress, people. Progress. We're making progress. Ask Naby how tall Jay is. They met in person not long ago. Oh, that's true. I like short and tall people both. Yeah, and another friend keeps telling me, even because like body hair is shaved or not long enough, like I'm seriously to him all the time. Man, I think some people are just too picky. And the thing is, you can be picky, and there's no problem being picky. You know, wait for someone that you feel deserves you. Whatever. Cool. You have your preferences. Blah blah blah. That's fine. But if you're gonna like hope that you having all these preferences to find the ideal man for you, and then they also turn out to also have that personality that you gel with, like good luck that you're going to find all of that in one guy. It's not that simple. So sometimes you're going to get the guy that you might think is not physically your preference, but has that personality or whatever that you absolutely adore. You know, to that extent. So, you know, fixating on, oh, he must look like this or whatever, like, it's a little bit shallow. Not a little bit, it is very shallow. It's fine to have preferences, as I said, but you're going to probably then expect him to have everything, like, and then again, okay, this is your preference, but what if you're not his preference? So you might have spent all your time looking for this perfect guy, let's say, for you. And then you finally found him, and then he's like, no, I don't like you. and then you're back to square one. So I don't know, man. Like, we can have our preferences, but if you're too picky, as in, oh, he must be this, he must be that, he must be that, like you're narrowing down your, you know, your pool significantly. I don't think you're ever going to find someone who's going to tick literally every single box. Like as an absolute absolute preference. Okay, how the hell am I going to get up here? But they're going to go... I'm not sure how to do this. Wait, I think I have to get into the middle. Wait, the only way to get into the middle of them is to wait until these pass, but then they're going to hit... Like now? Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a close call. That was ridiculously close. What? Water kills me? Or whatever spiky thing? Okay, I think water kills me as well. Okay, now what? Am I just back to square one again? Okay, I can't get over there. Because there's a little drippy... Wait, is this a thing I can jump to? I need to check this. No, okay. Yeah, some people live in like Barbie perfect world. Definitely. Jay said he's two feet one. Lol. You wish, Luke. You wish you had a little pocket J, don't you? Okay. Okay, so now this area opened up. Okay, I should go and save it just in case I die or something, because that's a lot of work. Where's the save? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, just in case I die. Okay, now this area opened up. Oh, what the hell just hurt me there? What, are these spikes? I think that's a spike. I could be wrong. Oh, and now I died. Okay. Okay, so that is a spike. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the ghost mice... And the mice loses his head and throws it at you. I thought we weren't playing a horror game. Now we have mice that, like, throw their heads at you. Oh, okay, he comes the other way too. Oh, God. Who does that? Oh. Ghost mouse. Okay, I don't know how you get up here. Huh. Can I jump on the ghost mouse, maybe? Well, I doubt it. Wait, let me try. Jump! No, okay, that doesn't work. Oh, Jesus, not a ghost mouse. No! Ah. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like three hearts is like your base life. Okay, so I know the mouse is going to come here. He's going to throw his head, then run away. Okay. Oh, shit. I keep hitting those spikes up there. There's the mouse. Oh, I didn't see the mouse. Okay, he wasn't there last time. Now, I know the mouse is going to come here. Okay. And he's going to throw... Oh, he didn't throw his head this time. Oh, jeez. Here he is. Oh, no. Ow. Oh, no, he's going to kill me. Oh, okay, he disappeared. Whew. That was close. Oh, there he goes again. Goddamn scary mouse. I didn't know I was going to play in a horror game, guys. You wanted jump scares? Oh, Jesus Christ, there he is. Is that a spike or what is it? I think that's spikes. It's hard to tell by the graphic, but... Okay. I'm assuming this is a spike. It kind of looks like a spike, but it's hard to kind of tell. I opened up the door. That's the main thing. Okay, is this a... Oh, the water again. Is this the squirrel that we... Ooh. Okay, that was a secret switch there. Okay, so the squirrel is running away from us again. I guess we just have to kind of try and keep following the squirrel. Squirrel! Squirrel! Yeah, I think they were definitely spikes. It's just, it's kind of interesting that there's literally like nothing telling you what to do in the game whatsoever. You just kind of explore at your own peril, and you just kind of make it out as you go. Wait. Ah, okay, that's a shortcut to. Ah, okay. We're back to the rabbit thingy. We saw him earlier, but don't know what to do with it. Okay. Okay, so apparently we need to find a... Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's a switch. How does this puzzle work? So if I press the switch... Oh, wait, maybe I just have to keep banging him against this thingy. Huh? Okay, so... him in here every time we pass... Okay. Alright, jump. 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 Good. I found a key. Okay, good, I found the key. Well, that was pretty clever, I suppose. Oh my god, and that was a secret spot too? Oh my god, that was actually very clever. Good job, Jay. And I found a dream egg. Okay, so I found another dream egg. So I found 2 dream eggs now. So I'm definitely thinking this is some sort of limbo afterlife type. Oh shit! Was I meant to fall there? Oh. I'm assuming this is some kind of limbo afterlife type place, like a dream egg, and you have ghosts. Like, and these seem to be like ghosts of animals and stuff. So I'm assuming this is some sort of animal afterlife. I want to check. Did I miss something in here? Because I miss... this place is locked. Okay. So I can't get in here yet. Wait, it seems to be there's a secret... Okay, it's like midway. So I'm thinking it's telling me that if I go back to midway... Now this is pure guess. What's back? Oh no, this is the... I'm probably doing this completely wrong, but I'm just... Oh, Jesus Christ, fucking ghost mouse. Oh, okay, that's all blocked now. Oh, okay. I'm thinking that there could be a secret passage, like... Oh. Ghost mouse! I don't know how... I don't think I'm going to be able to get that secret passage just yet. If that was one. Oh god, Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? Look, it's the ostrich thingy. Okay, I'm assuming that's... Is this like a boss? What does the red skull thing do? I really should be looking... We've done actually a lot in just, what, 30 minutes or so far? Jay looks so serious. Air hug Jay, nothing to fear. With Ghost Mouse. Hold me tighter. Duke is like, yay, bring on the Ghost Mice. Just bring on all those Ghost Mice. I'm thinking what I missed. I need to see what that skull thing is. It's too dark to see the map. Oh, so you can only see the map when... Okay, so there's a skull in this. Maybe it means that's where the last place I died. Yeah, maybe that's what it means. Yeah, maybe that's what it means. Okay, what am I going to do with the ostrich, though? Guys, I'm scared of the ostrich. I don't know what to do. He's scary. Okay, maybe if I run into like... Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god, that was scary. His head came down the hole and kind of just, oh my, I did not expect that. Wow. It's okay, I'll hold your chest to comfort you. Okay, I don't have to do Ghost Mouse again. Okay, great. Man, how do you get rid? Like, no, if I had some firecrackers, maybe that would help me against the ostrich. But there's no firecrackers, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. Oh, this is fucking scary. Jesus Christ, that's scary. This ostrich just scares the shit out of me. Get down here. Like, wherever I go, his head just runs after it. Eat fruit. His head just, like, comes down the hole after you and chases you. You can't see how his head moves as much as I do, but, Jesus, no. Oh, no, you can't see it because of how... He's just waiting for me. Oh no, there's another... Okay. Okay, I got all of them. I just don't know where his head's going to come from. Oh no, he can't get up here. You can't see it because I'm right behind... Because he's right behind me. I'm going to have to move this to the other side of the screen so you can see this. So basically, his head is coming down the hole. And it comes down to certain areas. And the noises that he makes. What just... Yeah! See how far he comes down? It's just... Shit. Oh. Oh, I passed him. Okay, great. That's a scary... That's... His head comes after you, chases you. Oh my god, his head came down the hole. Did not expect that. Blind people here. It's even more... It's scary because you just... Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to stay away from his head. Okay, I don't know where I go here. Do I jump? Oh. Oh, I'm falling. Perpetual falling. Eternal falling. Okay, so I just fell down. Okay, so... I don't know what... I know the ostrich was one of the signs or whatever. So I don't know, do I like have to eventually kill it? I don't know. You can't seem to fight enemies in this game, really. You can use firecrackers so far, at least, just to, like... you know... make, like, ghosts disappear or something, but, that's so far. But look, we've made some good progress so far. Like, from here, which is where we've begun. Like, look, we've covered a good bit. So basically his head is coming down the hole and it comes down certain areas. I'm going to stay away from his head. That's what she said. Oh, I'm pretty sure it comes in certain areas. Yeah, yeah. He's tired. Can't get any more. He can barely walk. Says you, Luke. You dirty bastard, yeah. Oh, look at this little luminous worm. Cute. And actually have a little bit of they have a little light radius around them too. A little attention to details, guys. A little attention. Ah, no, I fell into the water. Do I actually lose a life when I fall into the water? No. Okay, I don't lose a life when I fall into the water. I just get teleported. Okay. Okay, I guess I just go this way. Okay, I can't get the switch yet. And I can't get up here, I don't think. No, this is blocked, so it needs to be unlocked. Okay, I'm gonna need an item. Maybe the item's in the chest over here. I found a yo-yo. Okay, so my gerbil pet rock Geodude thing now plays yo-yo. Okay, so that's interesting. What an interesting choice of weapon or play thingy. Like in other games you get, you know, like boomerangs and stuff, and this you get a yo-yo. Okay. And why is it always a mouse around, you know, where there's helpful stuff? I wonder, does that mean something? Eternal falling for the spotless mind. Thanks for the advice from four. Oh, hey, whoa, Astro, what did you say? Sorry, I must have missed it. And also to Footjob Bob, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Hey Jay, glad to see you're doing well. I managed to escape Atlanta with the haters to Boston. But now I have the same type of haters in Boston. But it's way more humorous because no one cares here. What advice did you want, Astro? Because I don't see advice needed there. Did you know Bungee... What? A Bungee gum? Oh, Bungee Gym maybe? Has both the properties of both... Oh, gum. No, actually... What? Bungee jump. Oh my... Man, I just can't... What? Did you know Bungee gum has both the properties of both rubber and gum? Aha! I did not know this, but now I do. Thank you, Evident. That's not a yo-yo. That's something that was left inside for a long time and got sticky. It's a yo-yo, Luke. It just said that we found a yo-yo. Stop corrupting this game's mind. Okay, so now I have a yo-yo and firecrackers. Okay, what do I do with the yo-yo? Oh. Yo-yo. Okay, maybe I have to hit the switch with my yo-yo? Okay, how do you control this thing? Ooh, okay, it worked. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Okay, so the yo-yo can hit... If I stop falling into the water, that'd be fantastic. So the yo-yo can hit out hard to reach places, apparently. Oh, okay, I did it again. How does this... Okay, point up. Ah, okay. Interesting. And that could be a very interesting... Okay, that's interesting. Well, we did it. Can you do the walk the dog trick? I'll try. Go, walk dog. Okay, I walked the dog off a cliff, apparently. Go, walk dog. Go. Yeah, he walked off a cliff. Oh, there's one of those birdie things here again. Okay, so I can hop on birdie thingy. Look, you never saw this trick. Birdie thingy and yo-yo. Did you ever see that? No, because this is my new trick. So it's not walking the dog, but it's walking on the birdie thing. Let's do the next battle of Stream Raiders. Oh my god, guys, we only have like a... Why is there only so few people in the Stream Raiders? Oh my god. You're meant to help, like. Come on, team. Now all the frogs are gonna like... Okay, yeah, the frogs literally just wiped us out. Yeah. Yeah, that was a quick death. Well, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, feel free to put down your units on the board. Remember, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and in 30 minutes' time, there will be a new battle. Yeah, and I got a little yawn at the same time there. All right, so feel free to put down those units on the Stream Raiders. Jay, you can walk this dog anytime. God. Really? Is this how we're doing it now? Hi Jay. Hey Vesperian. I'm doing good. I'm just putting up with some very interesting comments, aren't I? The bird is like, oh my god, get that thing away from me, you disgusting A. Are you giving out advice? I'm on a caloric deficit. Should my main macro be carbs or protein? Well, protein, like, there's a few kind of trains of thought here. So when you're on a calorie deficit, you're going to be wanting to reduce calories across the board. However, you want to be making sure that you're eating just enough so you're losing weight, but at the same time you're not losing too much weight that could cause muscle mass to disappear, right? So you do want to keep protein, quite high. Now, what I would suggest is like type in maybe like find a body calculator online, and that could maybe track how many approximate macros you should be using. But in general, you'd be wanting to, keep your carbs on the lower side, keep your protein and your fats on the higher side. Now, there are a lot more calories in fats compared to protein or carbohydrates. There's 9, for example, calories in fats, and there's 4 in protein and carbohydrates. But, if you're eating, good healthy fats as much as possible, along with high protein, and keeping the carbs a little bit on the reduced side, that in itself could be a decent diet. But in reality, like, you want to make sure that you have enough carbs to keep to keep energy. Now you could go all keto on this and do a ketogenic diet. If you stay AFK for a little bit, he starts dreaming of a rabbit apparently. Now if you if you want to do a ketogenic diet, then you're literally having like 50 grams or less of carbs a day. And then it's all about high fats and high protein. It really depends, I guess, on your lifestyle choice, on how you want to do your diet. But I would say, like, don't drastically cut everything. Like, do it like a little bit at a time. Like, you don't want to suddenly like wake up the next day and be like, okay, I'm cutting out 2,000 calories from my diet. Go. It's just a very big reduction too soon. Like, what I would say is like cut a bit at a time, so it's easier to maintain that lifestyle. Like, it's like, okay, I'm going to cut out like one thing each time or whatever. Now, some people might thrive by cutting out a lot very quickly, but in reality, most people don't. What that would mimic would be a yo-yo diet. Funnily enough, since we're using the yo-yo in the game, like this, it's like a yo-yo diet. And you just crash eventually. But I think if you just do it sensibly and just cut a little bit at a time, you'll be able to sustain that. You'll be able to sustain that deficit for a much longer period. In my eyes, that would be the healthiest and safest way. Now, when it comes to cutting carbs, cut sugars in particular, like fast-acting sugars, and keep the slow digestive carbs as much as possible. So, like, cut out your easy to digest foods. You can easily Google like what's a fast-acting versus slow-acting carbohydrate, and kind of go from there. Astro, yeah, months ago I was mentioning how in Atlanta there were haters who try and talk about you, spread rumors and bring you down for no reason, and you gave some pretty good input. I moved somewhere with better and more cultured people. Also, there's a lot more space here for growth, so even if someone says something stupid, you don't really take it personally, because they really are just stupid. Okay, well, I'm glad that my advice resonated with you a couple of months ago, and that you moved from Atlanta. And I do hope that you have a better time now where you are. You do seem to be in high spirits about it and not taking it personally, as you said. So yeah, hopefully that's going to be good. All Jay had to do was move those stringers to middle of his chest, and we get a better glimpse. Oh, you just want me to move the stringers and be like, "Hey guys, look at my tits," right? Walk the dog is a yo-yo term for a specific move. I could never do it. I know walk the dog is a yo-yo term. But yeah, if you need more advice, let me know. But that would be just kind of my personal recommendation on it. Okay, so if you're just seeing this game for the first time, guys, we're playing Animal Well. There's not really much of a story to go by. We kind of just piece it together. Now, these birds, they move at the exact same pace as you do. So you can't jump ahead of them. So the game is all about like these mini puzzles, essentially. And since how this, yeah, it's kind of odd because I have to keep moving myself because you miss out half of the puzzle otherwise. It's just all about figuring out yourself. Now we just got this little yo-yo device that we can use to like hit switches that are out of reach for us. Like you can, like I just jumped and hit that switch up there with my yo-yo. Now I can jump back on the bird again. I can probably use my yo-yo to hit this switch that's up here, this yellow switch. There we go. Now, the key question is how am I going to get this one? Can it go under bridge? Oh, it can go under bridges. Okay. These little walkways. Okay, now that I got all the switches, you see the four, that door that was way over on the other side, that's signified by four kind of golden squares. That's now open. So that allows me to essentially... Why did it open there? Okay. Suspicious. But now that allows me to progress to the next screen. Now, here we have... So there's lots of kind of ghosts in this game. So I'm assuming we're in some sort of limbo of some description. So we're going to have to dodge the ghosts. And I can't just drop down because the bird doesn't allow me to do that. Now, the birds get stuck in obstacles, so that allows me to get from A to B, for example. I don't think you can hit the ghost with your yo-yo. I'd imagine not. No, okay, they don't disappear from your yo-yo. So we're just going to have to just move the birds little by little to get us access. Now we can't hit the ghosts. Now I'm not sure how we're going to get this treasure chest over here because I'm not sure how we're going to drop down. But we're just going to jump over this ghost. But there is a treasure chest behind my tits at the moment, but you can't see them. But you can see two tits on your screen, but the treasure chest is directly behind me. It's just how this game is laid out. I can't keep moving myself every time. Okay, now this squirrel that we see down the corner, we seem to be just chasing him all over the map. We don't really have any indication what we're meant to do. All we know is that, well, we just keep jumping and finding this squirrel. So I'm assuming we just have to try and get to the squirrel. Now, the door is blocked, though. Oh, okay, we have a switch here, but it's a timed switch. Oh, it's a pressured switch. Okay. Maybe if I drop the yo-yo, maybe I could, okay. Aha! So I dropped the yo-yo down and then put the pressure on this switch and allowed me to move through. Now there's a frog over here or something I can't see. Okay, let me check what this what the squirrel does. He'll just run away again. Okay. What the hell is that? Ah! It's a fucking kangaroo! Okay, I don't know what to do here. I'm your friend! Yeah! I'm just gonna maybe have to like run under him. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh no, I can't. No! No! Leave me alone! I'm a little blobby thing. I have a family. I have children. Okay, I can't jump up high enough to... yeah, I can't seem to jump up high enough there, so I probably have to come back a little bit later to this spot. It's a pity I can't mark things on my map. Hugs Jay from behind. Why not in front, Duke? Yeah, man, only grow from here and letting go of the past negative patterns. Some people are trying to bait me into reacting to things. I was in Atlanta, but I moved on. Yeah, just pay, oh, what I'm trying to think of? Pay a bitch no mind unless they're paying your bills. Simple as that. So unless someone's paying your bills, don't give them any of your time. Not worth it. Hornick, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, man. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay, so I can't seem to get past the kangaroo thing right now, so let's drop down into the next level. Oh, it's so dark here, I can't even see what the hell's going on. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay, the yo-yo creates a little bit of light, so at least I have some sort of direction. Okay. This doesn't help that much, but I don't know. Oh, look, I can kind of just walk the dog. I can just keep it out in front of me and kind of walk the dog that way. Okay, it's interesting physics, this yo-yo. I wonder is there anything like really hidden that I might miss here. Oh, okay, now we got the treasure chest. Okay, I found a rust egg. What the hell's a rust egg? Okay, it's just another name for a dream egg, I guess. Yeah, it must be. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else here. I could be wrong, but... Oh, shit. Let me check with my yo-yo if I can... No, I don't think there's anything else. Nah, I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, I'll just move over. So where are we now? Okay. We're getting closer to this little thing on the edge of the screen. This is why I'm thinking where we have to go. But there's no really indication. Now, Kraus, thank you very much for the H2. Oh, yeah. Guys, whew. I'm getting all hot and bothered right now. Luke is from a place where there's only like 50 gays on an island. You know it's true, Luke. There's 50 of you. Okay, so there's levers and there's a fish. Can I take the fish? I'm assuming this is a puzzle. Okay, maybe I just press the lever and I can adjust it. Okay, so if I can adjust the lever, but what am I adjusting exactly? Okay, maybe I'll just adjust this lever. Okay. Okay, so I have to adjust the line so it corresponds with the little dots on the... And then that opens up the door. So it's like a wave. So I guess I'm just going to have to... Okay. And then maybe... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I'm going to just have to adjust this like wave-like motion. So it's hitting all the points at once. Something tells me this might be a little bit annoying. Okay. I'm not the best with this type of shit, to be fair. No, okay. So this one... It's okay, this one's just kind of like up-down. This changes the trajectory of the back end, and this is and this inverts. Okay, so wait a second. So if I do no, I'll have to do that. No, shit. I thought I had it figured out. Okay, do that. Now lift it up. No. Aha. No. You make it sound like Luke lives on a backwater like Corsica. I'm sure Malta has at least 75 gays. Well, possibly, Dub. I'm sure my estimate of 50 is accurate, but look, it could be 75. We'll give Malta the benefit of the doubt, and it might be just 75. Hey, Ponty, how are you, man? Happy Mother's Day. Okay, I thought I had this figured out, but I definitely don't. Okay, wait, and this goes up, down, right? Okay. No, but this inverts. So I'm going to have this high and this... No, I'm going to have to do this the other way. This low. No, because when I raise it... Yeah, see, when I raise it, it's not going to hit it. But then the middle is going to be completely off. Man. I hate this. Wait. No, that's gonna... Okay, wait. No, because it goes up when I do this, right? Yeah. So I'm going to need to keep that low. No, because if I bring this up, it's going to... Yeah. No, I'm going to have to get this one lower on this side. Okay, great. Okay, that looks good. Now open it. Yeah! Fuck yeah! That's how we do it, bitches. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. SMRT. We found a jade egg. All that for a freaking egg that I don't know what to do. But I found another egg. Yay. Is that it? What else? Now I'm at a dead end. Where do I go? Fish. Why isn't the fish helping me? You prefer the t-shirt off? You could always request a no t-shirt off. It's only like what? How much is the no t-shirt time? 45,000? Cheap. You can afford it, Ponty. Dora, we did it. We did it. Yay. I'm very smart, very smart. Well, the house burns behind him, I know, right? I'm kind of wondering where I go now. Like, backwards, I guess. But I'm kind of surprised. Like, all this puzzle just for an egg that I have no idea what it does. But okay, game. Sure. I have no idea where I'm going now. It's too dark to see the map. Okay. Well, okay, let's go back up here. Okay, now I fell again. So, wait, actually, I won't have to go this way. I can go... I'm sure there's a ledge over here, wasn't there? Yes. So I should be able to jump back. Okay. Wait, wasn't the kangaroo over here? Where's the kangaroo gone? Guys, the kangaroo's disappeared. But I still can't get up there. Because I'm not high enough. Yeah, definitely can't get up here. Apparently, this is where the squirrel ran to, though. God, I love being lost. Well, to be fair, this is the first time being lost in the game, so let's just have a look around. Okay, so have we been here? No, we haven't been here yet, right? Yes, we haven't been here. Okay, good. What the hell is that? It's a ghost with a... Is that a ghost with a shield? Ow! Okay, yeah, he hurts me. It's a ghost with a shield. Oh, and he watches me. I don't like when ghost watches me. Can I? No. But I'm not going to be able to pass the ghost, so... Okay, I can't pass the ghost. There's a door locked here, so there has to be at least some sort of... Oh, I had a key for it. Oh, and now it's locked. Okay, well that's useful. Is that a giraffe? Okay, it's like an outline of a giraffe here. Not sure. The Joey part probably went off to dual Kaiba. Yeah, maybe Joey went off to dual Kaiba. Exactly. Well, look, Kaiba always beats Joey, so, you know. Luke, you would be my bestest friend. Luke, stop making friends. You're not allowed to have friends. You live in Malta. Oh, okay. So if I hit him from behind, they run away. So I have to hit them. Okay. And I found another key. Ooh, shit. Okay, now I'm like trapped. And now I'm dead. Well, that's great. Okay, I have to learn what all that means again. We'll figure it out. Okay, so at least I don't think I have to do all that again, so that should be okay. So I have to find my way back. Okay, jump on bird, climb ladder, more bird, jumpy jump, jump on middle bird, come over here, jump on top bird, into next level. Okay, oh, okay, now it's bird and ghosts. Jump over ghost. Okay. Jump over ghost. And wait for this ghost to separate. Good. Okay. Straightforward. Now we knew where to go over here. Okay, so now we're back to where we were, more or less. So there's the... Okay, so I have to... From what I can see, so I can... Okay, I have to sneakily hit him with the yo-yo somehow. From here. I'm not sure how to... Oh! Okay. Okay, he gets pissed off and keeps moving, so I know how to move him out of position at least. Okay, right. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. The noises they make is kind of funny. Okay, so I have to get this switch over here. I'm going to have to hit him into the back as well. Die. Die, ghost. Okay, I'm going to... Ah, there we go. He drops a shield. Runs... No. Good. Aha, he fell into the water and died. Okay, so I got the switch that opens up the door, and now I got the chest. Okay, I found another key, so I found 2 keys now. And we know there's a door over here that we can unlock. Okay, great. What is this? Oh, jeez. TNT. Interesting. Where are we? Okay, well, we made a it's the ostrich boss thing. Okay, so we got... I'm not sure. Ghost Mouse? Nah, I was ready for Ghost Mouse because we saw him before. Well, we can't get... Oh, okay, we can get past here again. I'm kind of wondering, was there maybe like a... was there an area that we couldn't get to before? That we connect... Ooh, secret... Oh, kind of secret area, but I still can't get up here. Okay, so no, I can't get past here. I'm kind of wondering really where... Okay, so this connects to there, but am I meant to go this way yet? I'm just going to go past this guy again and see. Okay, we have some firecrackers. Right, there's a secret area up here. I can see the secret up here. But I can't get up here just yet. But there's definitely a secret up behind me. Could probably highlight it with the... if I somehow could have a better control of the yo-yo. it's not exactly... Yeah, shit. It's not exactly easy to control it. Yeah, I don't think I can get up here yet. I know I can definitely get up here, but I just can't jump there yet. No, okay, so there's literally dead end. So it looks like we're just pretty much getting... So when we fell down past the ostrich boss thingy, now we pretty much escaped out of that hole. So we have to find somewhere to go. Hey, evil dark lady. Sorry, I've been celebrating Mother's... Of course you've been celebrating Mother's Day. No problem at all, my dear. How are you? Luke, I wouldn't mind that type of work. I just need extra moisturizer. Oh my god. Guys, get into horny jail. Get into horny jail. Okay, so this is back there. Okay. Okay, maybe I just have to go that... maybe I just have to go backwards? It's not exactly clear. But there was nothing beyond... Can I hurt the ostrich? No. I can just like... I don't think there was anything beyond the ostrich though. Because it was just... Yeah, because then I just fall all the way back down here if I don't know, man. No, I'm assuming I don't go near there. Shit. How am I going to get past ostrich? Okay. Oh shit, his head's going to trap me. Wait. Well, I'm going to wait for his head to go down and then get stuck. Okay, go back now. Actually, no. No, shit, it's chasing me. You can't see it because the screen's all black behind me. Nah! Got them out. No! Ostrich, you're killing me. Ah! God, them fucking scary ostrich. I don't know where to go. So, the only difference to last time I was here versus now is that I have the yo-yo. So I'm trying to think, was there an area that I couldn't access because I didn't have the yo-yo? There probably is like a switch somewhere. I'll just keep running around. Don't know what the duck wants. Okay, pick up the firecrackers. Huh, I didn't go up here before apparently. Ah, there's capybaras. They're capybaras, right? They look like capybaras. And a parrot of some sort. Ah. Wait a second. No, this... Yeah, okay. There's no way I'm going to do these two pressure points at the same time here. I think I probably need... Unless... How long is this yo-yo? No. Nah, there's no way I can do that. Probably have to get an ability later on, maybe. Oh, this is a squirrel again. So maybe we are on the right track. I love how this game gives you like literally zero information. And just like, yeah, run around the place and do stuff. I like the freedom, but at the same time it's like a little, just a tiny, tiny nudge in the right direction. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I think. But it'd be fine, it's fine. We're making some sort of sense and progress. Is he an enemy or is he a friend? You friend or enemy? Okay, so so this guy likes my yo-yo. He's following the yo-yo. And I was, oh, okay, he's like a friend. Okay, I can use him. Ah, I got it. Okay, come here, friend. Aha. Found key. Good job. See, that's called using your head. Alright, so using my friend's head. We do like some helpful head in this chat, don't we? Using some helpful head. We found the way to go. Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Oh, that was the... Oh, jeez. That was the squirrel. Okay. Jay said head. Special effects amazing. I need the actor for Sokka to elevate. Animated Sokka was killer with sarcasm. I'm not sure who Sokka is. Who's Sokka? What anime is that from? I'm getting yawnies. Okay, can we do this battle for Stream Raiders, or are we going to just like die a horrible death? Let's see what these frogs have to say about that. Oh my god, the frogs literally just gulp you and eat you very easily. They do a lot of damage, these frogs, by the way. Damn, they even killed a blob that quickly? Wait, I don't think they are they only ground only? Oh, they're ground and air. Okay, this might be... Okay, so we have to try and kill... Okay, we might be able to do this. It's going to be a bit of a close one, I think. Since our guys are ranged, if the frogs don't get close to us. Oh shit. 2 frogs to go and 2 of us. Come on. Ooh, come on. 2 versus 1. 1 versus 1. No! Fuck's sake. We almost did it. If we had like 1 extra unit in that, we would have done it. Guys, we're slacking on the Stream Raiders. Alright, if you want to help us with the final, we only have time for 1 more tonight. If you want to join in on the last battle of Stream Raiders, click on the link, and every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And we have 30 minutes until the next battle then. Guys, remember the other day I had a problem in a video game that didn't know a what? Probably in a video game that I didn't know of. A dating misogynistic himbo or a drunk guy. Yes, I remember that. And everyone chose the himbo, I think. So close, only edged, lol. I know, right? Okay, so we can use our friend again to give us head. Yes, you heard me. You dirty bastards. Can he actually come over this? Like he does? Wait a second. I have a I think I have a way. I can also come in here apparently. But that blocks off this way then. And then it's blocked. Okay. So I can't do that part yet, so I'll have to come back. Okay. So I know. I'm going to use his head. I'm going to use my friend's head to get me up here. Go ahead. Good. Now I'm going to have to wait for all these little hedgehog thingies. And then I'm going to use my friend's head again. Come, friend head. And now I'm going to use my yo-yo for him to kind of run after it to get me a little bit further over. Come, follow yo-yo. Follow yo-yo, friend. Good, friend. Good. Wait a second. Move him over here slightly. Can I get my... I don't know if I can... I don't know, can I get this over? No. I can't get the yo-yo up and hit that from here, I don't think. I think I'll have to go up into the next area. There's probably... Yeah, there seems to be a drop down in the middle. so I have to use him. Ah, clever. Okay, so I have to use him and trap him. Oh. Interesting. How am I going to get him to drop onto this one, though? Oh, aha. Okay, I need him to drop onto one more. Ta-da! I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. That's how you do it, people. Okay, now... Okay, done. Okay, I got the switch. Okay, I got one switch. I have to find the second... Okay, so I'm going to have to go over this side and try and get the second switch. It's up in the corner. Ooh, what does this do? Okay, so this... Ah. I think I'm going to have to use friend here. I don't know how I'm going to get this up here. Come on, Yo-Yo. Go. Yo-Yo power. Yay, go for good friend. Good friend. Okay, friend is there. Okay, stay friend. Aha, okay. I got a treasure chest to fall now. How do I get past... Ah, I know. No, no, friend, no. No, friend. No, friend, no. Get over here. Good. Okay, I need friend. Where? I need to bounce on... Okay, I have to... Oh, friend, stop me. I have to try and hit this lever and go. There we go. Man, I'm so smart. I love it. Can't believe how smart I am. Guys, all the praise in the world, thank yous. Okay, oh, I'm gonna have to get friend to come over here now. Shit, how am I gonna get friend to... Okay, my yo-yo's kind of stuck. I don't know how to unstuck the yo-yo. Oh, wait. Okay, now just the yo-yo broke. Ooh, actually, I don't know how... Oof. Okay, friend is stuck there, so that's good. But now I have no way of getting back up here. Okay, friend is stuck. Ah, I can unlock this door. Okay, that unlocked that. That's good. And now friend is back. Okay. Okay, friend. Have to do what we did last time, friend. Okay, friend's here. Oh, he didn't fall this time. Friend. Okay, we're gonna have to get friend to go follow our lovely yo-yo. Come on, friend. Go. Good. Yeah, a little bit more, friend. There you go. Oh shit, he's going following the yo-yo this way. Not good. A little bit more. Follow the yo-yo, friend. A little bit more, just another step. God damn, yay. Good, friend. Okay, friend. My trouble is I don't know how to get up past where the treasure box is. Like, I can get here, but there's no way I don't know how to persuade friend to drop down onto the lever right next to my arm. And then I can jump up here. Actually, maybe I can't. It looks like there's a secret area just up here, though. Like, it definitely looks like there's a secret area up here. But even if I did somehow get up there, I don't have the jumping ability to get up onto that ledge anyway. So yeah, maybe I can come back at a later stage. That's probably what it is. Okay. Okay, now both doors are open, so I can jump down, and I got the switch. Now the other door's open. Perfect. Ah, shit. Come on, friend. Now, before we go to the next area, I want to see what's up here. Ah, it's a save point. Good. I was looking for a save point, just in case. You gotta love how many, like, secret little areas are in this. Hey, Glam Glam. What's the crack with you, dude? How are you, amigo? Yeah, I think this is just a safe place for capybaras. Okay, so there's nothing I can do here yet. Okay, so basically I have to drop down. Now, okay, and I have the door open, so that should be fine. So I should just be able to simply run back. Good. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, there's 3 ghosties. It's like Pac-Man. Shit. Okay. Oh no! Okay, luckily I just saved. 3 ghosties. 1 after. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. Ghosties don't want me to survive, guys. Okay, so, well, I can. Shit. Shit. Well, I can use the firecracker probably to get rid of, like, one of them or whatever, but, no. Well, I guess I don't even have to technically get rid of them. Doesn't seem. There seems to be something in the middle. I'm just trying to see what it is. Yeah. Let me try one firecracker and see, does that get rid of it? Does it get rid of all of them or just one of them maybe? Oh, okay. Got all 3 of them in 1 hit. Lovely, Jay. Good job. But now I can't get up there. So you did good, but you still can't get up to where those ghosties were coming from, which is there. Night, Luke. Sleep well, man. Just came from my aunt's 80th birthday. She asked me to sing 2 songs. I'm officially dead. Did you do good, though? Hey, Salami. How are you? I didn't even notice you there. Because Vesperian says, because life is about giving love and receiving love, except for you, Jeremy, from 4th grade. Screw you, you stole my Lego. Why? How did I miss that chat a minute ago? I don't know. I'm too focused on the game, I think. I'm like, this game makes me focus. Oh my god, is the thingy gonna lick me? Oh Jesus, it actually does lick me. That was only like a guess. He has a big tongue and he's like gonna lick me. Okay, he's trying to lick the grass. Okay, so if I just stay away from the grass, it might actually work. I need to get friends though to help me. Shit. Ah, he ate. It's a 1-shot. But god damn you. Well, that's great. You die instantly. Why is this game trying to kill me? Between ghosts and gigantic, just spirit animal things. Okay, so I have to figure out how I'm going to get up here and then jump. Oh, I'm not too sure. Okay, let's try that again. Come on, friend. It really depends on how his tongue works. I'm trying to figure out how his tongue works. Okay, I think... Ah, fuck, he got me again. Man, the boss is hard. I don't like this game. I'm going home. Excuse you guys, I'm going home. Jay, we need a private space to learn my tongue. Que? Que asco. What did you say to me, Glam Glam? Did you say something naughty, Glam Glam? That's not allowed. Doing good. Enjoying Hades 1 before I get Hades 2. Oh, yeah. Hades 2 is out on early access, isn't it? And Vampire... what was it called? Vampire... Not Survivors. Vampire... V-Rising. That's the one. That just came out into 1.0. I played V-Rising when it first came out in early access, actually. I'm just trying to figure out how am I going to get past this iguana or whatever it is. Like, that tongue is just, like, ridiculously long. I kind of want it. That just... He got me again. I haven't said anything, that's chaos. So you did. I know you mean it. I know you mean it about your tongue. I know it, Glam. You're not innocent, you know. Que asco. Okay. Guys, how am I going to get past this tongue? Because friend will give me a boost. Okay, friend gives me a boost. Wait, does he want to eat friend, I wonder, too? What if I use friend over here? Will he eat friend? Go, friend. Chase the nice shiny ball. No, he only goes where I'm going. Okay. Okay, I think after he eats enough grass... Oh, he ate friend! Now I can't get up here without friend. I'm stuck now. I actually didn't think he could eat friend, but actually he ate friend. He was like, yoink! He just yeeted friend out of existence, guys. And now it's literally impossible to get up here. That's... Oh, he spat friend back out. Oh, great. Friend is back. Good friend. Just try not to die this time, friend. Okay, so I'm going to have to make him eat the grass, I think. Eat grass. Not where friend is. Friend. No. Oh, shit. So I'm thinking the only time that he'll do the cry thingy is after he eats enough grass. Oh, he ate friend again. Oh, Jesus Christ. This was my comment. I sang one song in Spanish and those one's a mix. Good. I'm glad they cheered. You're more bearish today, says Abavornus. Am I? I think the bulk is just starting to show a little bit. A little bit. Okay, I'm not sure how long it takes for him to spit back friend back. I think he has to eat more grass, and then he'll spit friend back out. Oh shit, I got hit. Oh, okay, friend's back. Okay. If I jump up here... Okay, now. Go. No, oh shit, I can't. Go, no. Okay, ooh, I might actually be onto something. I might actually do it. Ooh. Okay, the door's open. Okay, we got the door open. No! I didn't think he could do that. For fuck's sake, I done the hardest part. I didn't think his tongue could extend to that side that far. Okay, let's try this again. Goddamn boss thingies. Like, I don't know, do you count this as a boss or whatever, but... Oh my god, it's a firecracker. Come on, friend. No! Okay, I think I'm just going to have to wait and just try and trick his tongue. Okay, now. Go. Now. Yes! No! Okay. Stay away from me, you evil thing! No! Yes! I passed him. Woof! We did it, guys. We got past him. That goddamn tongue. Don't mind me lurking here, DD Agent. DD Agent, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. But you can lurk all you want, my friend. This is a weird ass game. Salami's a new game. It's called Animal Well. We're not really sure what it's about, but because it doesn't have really a story. All we know were a blob thingy, which I think is a gerbil. I'm assuming it's an animal. Just I don't know what animal. Guys, this is the question. What animal is this? I think it's a gerbil. A very bouncy blob gerbil. Time to sip again. H2O, oh yeah. I need all the H2O yeahs. That's what she said. And then the food appeared. Might help beating the boss if you take off the shirt. Okay, look. I'll make you guys a deal. There's only like 15 minutes left of the stream. I will take off my shirt. Does that sound like a good deal? For the final 15 or so minutes, well, or whatever many minutes there is, there's about 15 or so minutes left of the stream. It might be a few minutes longer than that. How about that? I take off the shirt for the last couple of minutes. Will that keep you happy then? Again, gerbil 100%. A guinea pig, a marble. I think it's a gerbil. Echidna. It's an echidna from Australia. Is that the little mousy thingies? Let me have a look. Maybe. It's like a hedgehog. Kind of like a hedgehog anyway. Not sure. It's a tribble from Star Trek. Dress as you wish, Jay. Yay. Luke will be upset that you took the shirt off after you logged off, but ah well. Alright, okay. Alright, shirt. Okay, you get... Oh, God. Just the thing. Alright. Oh, yeah. There's some big ass titties. Now my hair's all messed up. It's all your fault. Alright, okay. We have the shirtless stream for the last little bit of the stream. We all happy now? We good? We're happy? No, put it back on. Okay, if you say so. Oh yeah, daddy. Okay, so it looks like we can only climb up the ladder now that we got past the lizard thingy. Okay, now that we're past the lizard thingy, what do we do next? Okay, so we have timed switches. Ooh, treasure shack. I found a slink. Okay, I'm gonna guess that I throw the slink and it falls down here and I have to press this at the same time. Hey, I'm fucking smart. Not only do I got big juicy jugs, but I have a big juicy brain as well. Damn. Double trouble right there, people. Double trouble right there. Me and the slink are doing good. Go Slinky. Ooh, even Slinky can fall. Oh, Slinky can fall down here too. Interesting. Okay, so I can do Slinky again. Wait. Go Slink. I am smart. I am so smart. I like Slink. Okay, so now, okay. So I got the shortcut back to where the boss was. See, the thing is that you just don't know where you're going anytime. So you're just, like, you're thinking, should I go this way? Should I go that way? And it just drags you everywhere. Oh wait, we were here. Okay, this is back where the capybaras were from before. Okay. All right. Ah, now I know where we are. Okay. Jay, stop it. I'm salivating. That's not my fault. Oh my God, he's back. What the hell? Was he here before? He must have been. It just doesn't seem familiar. He probably was always there, but I just didn't notice him. I'm sure there was an area over here that I couldn't go because I didn't have the slink. I'm just going double checking. I see a hidden area over here. I don't know, did I see this last time? Yeah, I did. Okay, friend was there. Okay, yeah, so I'm fine. I think I'm pretty much caught up. There's a gate. Did I unlock that gate before? I did, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm just back to where I was ages ago. Okay. Well, not ages ago, but yeah. Okay. Okay, so basically the only difference is now I have Slink. Okay. Right. Right. Can I get up this? No. Okay. All right, so we haven't been in this area yet, I don't think. So let's just go over here. Oh, and I fell down to the capybaras. Great. And now I just have to go back up again. Is it me or them titties grew a bit? Possibly. Big juicy Brian. Big juicy Brian up top or below the belly. Don't you love when you misspell Brian with brain? Why is the crow cawing at me? Okay, Morgs. Oh, okay, I can't go this way yet. Okay. Well, that makes it easier when the game blocks off areas. Okay, so then I have to go up. Can I talk to the crow, I wonder? Or is there a raven? Let's go. Ah! Okay, yeah, okay, do not piss off the raven. Okay, if you piss off the raven, he actually comes and attacks you. Lesson learned, don't piss off raven. What the fuck? Oh, they're ghosties. Okay, I thought it was water, but they're actually like ghosts. So you can't go onto the ghosts. And the slink doesn't do anything, apparently. Okay. Okay, there's a gate here. It's blocked. I still have one key. Okay, this is strange. Okay, well, obviously only up the ladder I can go. It's funneling me in one direction. Oh, what's this? Ah, okay, so there's like... let's see now. Okay, so I have these like arrows. Ooh, the arrows. Okay, so the yellow arrows only give you like an inch. And the green arrows give you like 2 or 3 inches. You guys should be able to measure what that is like, right? That it? Okay. Aha. Smart. It's interesting how it's connected. It's just one of those games. It's very chill. Like, it doesn't tell you anything, and it's just kind of really focused on the puzzles. You know, it's like it doesn't seem to take you for granted, like your intelligence for granted. It gives you just kind of enough to work with without being blatantly obvious. So it respects your intelligence. Now, if you don't have a brain, you're kind of fucked. But like that's neither here nor there, unfortunately. But you will have to use your brain a little bit in this game. It doesn't exactly tell you anything, so it's not going to tell you where to go or how to do your stuff. So if you want a game to handhold you, this game is certainly not that. It seems to be the pure joy of it is figuring it out yourself, which is completely fine. But sometimes it wouldn't go astray for a little bit of direction, but I guess you just kind of figure that out along the way. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what this is for, though. Maybe if I'm assuming if I attack this bird, it will chase after me. Oh no, it's a hummingbird. Okay, can I use the hummingbird to help me somehow? No, the hummingbird doesn't react to this other than fluttering. I'm asking on behalf of the members of the beautiful chest bounce. You want a chest bounce? Okay, you get your chest bounce. Spending those points. Is that a bear? It's a bear head. What does the bear head do? And why is it looking at me? Okay, the bear head lights up when you come onto this thingy. I'm assuming I'm going to need a slinky. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's blocked though. Maybe I have to use the slinky. Oh, good. Not enough slinky. No. Not sure is that puzzle. Like I have. Well, I'll probably go here later. Just have to go around in a circle first. It looks like. Now it looks like I'm gonna probably have to drop the slinky and hit all of these buttons one at a time, of course. So it all depends on where I drop slinky. You go, Jay. You fucking go, man. Wrong way, Jay. Yeah, that was easy. Well, when you have a brain for it, guys. What the hell is that? Ah, okay, he hits me. What is a hidden chest or a chaos egg? We're getting all these different named eggs, and there's like a monkey or something throwing feces at me. But it's like, what's a little baby. Interesting. Okay, we are definitely making some good progress. Like how much, like look how much of the map we've done so far, you know? Like we started here and we came away over here, then we dropped down. This is where the ostrich was, like the ostrich was right here. Then we fell down this waterfall place. Then we climbed our way back out. And now we're up in this region. Like we've done a lot in like how long, an hour and a half or so. Getting through quite well. Now I don't have a clue how big this map is, but we're definitely making some really good progress. Like and in a quick time as well, you know. Okay, all these crows don't like me, so I'm gonna hit them. Ah! Okay, don't do that, Jay. Although it's kind of funny. Wonder what the red square does. Ah, they all attack you and kill you. Okay, great. Okay, so basically don't touch on the red. It's going to go through here first, though. You know what I think you have to do here? Slinky. You have to leave the slinky. Oh, that's very clever. Okay. I have to let the slinky like lift me up every time while also then dodging the ghost head. That's actually very clever. Well done, designer. Good job. I was like, how do you, you know, it's just, you think there's no way and then like, ah. See, it, as I said, it respects your intelligence. A shadow egg. Okay, I have like 6 of these eggs now. No idea what to do. But that was completely optional. Don't start anything new. I think, Dub, we're going to start a brand new game. Come on, Dub. Jay, you're magnificent. Is 408,000 points too much, Jay? Oh my god, Salami, have you saved up 408k? Damn. Okay, so the game has already told me that red, if I touch the red, which I'm going to touch, uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. See, I have to be very careful not to touch that red button, or else the crows will kill me. This is like Resident Evil style. Remember when like the crows will kill you in like Resident Evil? It's kind of like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop it down this way. No. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. Great, and then I think here. No, 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 no. And if you do it wrong, all the other ones reset again. Okay. Okay, I just have to figure out how I get this one. I think it's straight down. Great. Okay, good, good, good. Straight down again. And straight down again. Good job, Jay. Well done. Go on, Slinky Power. Oh yeah, and Slinky again. Ta-da! Oh, wow. Okay, that was a long time ago that we passed this particular... Well, no, it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like a lot longer. Okay, now we opened that gate. Okay, so we have to go around in a circle. I'm wondering if the Slinky... No, the Slinky can't go through there, it looks like. Okay, so this little hedgehoggy thing is opening up these boxes. I just have to slip under the box as quick as possible before the splat... No! Yeah. Just as I was saying it, before the splat... No! Splat... No! That's okay. It's an instant death, though, when that happens. But at least I could see exactly what had to be done. I just was like... I saw when I jumped and I knew my immediate mistake. And I was like, uh-oh. Right, I'm just going to be taking my time this time. Okay, stay in the middle. Good. Straightforward. Just, you know, get a little bit carried away. Okay. So it looks like I might have to use my lovely friend Slinky. So, ooh, no, how do I... Okay. Okay, that's very much timed. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be more careful. Go. Get down, down. Stay on this one. Go up. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a tight timer. Man, do you know, like, how fast... Okay, Jesus, okay. No. Go. Go, 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 go. How? How am I going to get over... okay, alright, okay, well, it has to be possible, so I guess I just have to figure out a way to get even faster. Go, up. Go, Slinky! Oh. Go, Slinky! Okay, go, 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 up, up, up. Oh! I did it. You go, Jay. Oh, and that created a shortcut back to the telephone. Hello, hello. Okay, this should create this ladder should bring me back to the button. Yes, and now the button opens up the yes. Okay, and now I can get past where the bear is. Okay, awesome. Bing, 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 bing. Ta-da! Now I have to put the Slinky down here, which opens... Ooh. Ah, I can... Ah, ooh. Okay, so I'm going to have to drop Mr. Slinky. Well, I'm going to leave it reset, so I'm going... Okay, this is very quickly timed. Go. Go, Slinky. Go, Slinky. Go. Go, Slinky. Go. Yes! Woohoo! Man, I'm so impressed by myself. I'm so impressed with myself today. The fastness on me. Ooh, I found a match. Yay. Hello, baby. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Interesting. Okay, I found it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do two. I'm gonna have to do Slinky. And this is gonna be so fast, fucking hell. Go. Oh yes. That's sexy timing right there. What happens if I fall down here? That looks like a big fall to the start of the game. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Or maybe I should. You have some good news, Yin? I don't know why, but every time Jay mentions the Slinky, I get Jim Carrey and Ace Ventura singing Slinky Jingle down the great steps. I wish I was Jim Carrey. He's funny. Oh, this is the okay. So remember, we saw these. It's a flame. So remember these things that are around the map. These things, there's 4 of them. It's actually a flame. It's like a flame in a bubble. So we're so close to the first flame. I have no idea what all this represents, but yeah, we are close to it. But these are the flames of the afterlife. Once again. Okay, I'm gonna save it. There. That's a good saving point, I think. I got college tomorrow at 9 a.m. Ooh, in almost 12 hours. Yin. That means you should be sleeping, right? You're Jay Carrey. I'm your Jay Carrey? Really? Yay. I'm all happy now. Oh, man. Okay, I'm good with that. You may not be Jim Carrey, but you're carrying those jimmies. And Zone Cool asking for a pec flex. I will give you that pec flex, my friend. Absolutely. You took melatonin. I'm waiting for it to kick in. Good. Awesome. Glad to hear. I'll actually take some melatonin just in case too, to make sure I do sleep. So guys, we have successfully in like 2 hours we've done quite a lot of progress, I believe. We got very close to our first flame, whatever that means in this game. There's 2 very close, but imagine the other one is like a mile long. Like, the map looks absolutely gigantic though. Like, we've done a lot in 2 hours. Like, there is a lot of game just there done. But we're getting very close to our first flame now. I'm assuming after this puzzle or 2 we'll be at the flame. Then we'll probably have to figure out how to get, you know, we'll probably have to drop all the way down, go down and get this one, then maybe go all the way down and get this one or something, and then loop right back up to this one. But it's going to be a long journey. It's going to be a couple of hours at least, I'd say. But we have made some fantastic progress. So we're good with that. I'm good to leave it there for tonight. And of course, Glam, we will do the Stream Raiders right away. Absolutely. Even if they have big titties, they open the window and jump to them. What? Remember, drink water and never open the door to strangers, even if they have big titties. Then open the window and jump to them. Vesperian, I just don't even. Yes, I think that's good advice, but I really don't know where you're going with the open the window and jump to them part. Well, that's funny. Haslin playing Dead by Daylight, another cute gay streamer who likes to sing randomly like Jay. I sing? You know what? I should sing more. I used to sing a lot. Event Lego, congratulations on the extra gold, and guys, good job on that Battle of Stream Raiders, and thank you all for joining in throughout the evening with it, although we started late with the Stream Raiders, but it's all good. We'll play more tomorrow. So guys, I'm going to leave it there. Let me go back to the main screen. So we are going to leave it there for tonight, my lovely friends. So thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed a first glimpse at Animal Well, and we'll play more of it tomorrow. So I'll be back tomorrow on your screens once again for another 5 or so hours. If I oh wait a second, that's a tricky one. I have a very important meeting on Yeah, I probably won't be able to do it late tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably have to end earlier tomorrow, so it won't be 5 hours, because I have an important, very important and stressful meeting on Tuesday, and I'm not looking forward to it one bit. So yeah, I probably won't sleep tomorrow night because I'll be probably up like thinking about it. You know how that kind of thing is? That's my ADHD. It just thinks about things. But yeah, so yeah, I'll be back for a couple of hours tomorrow night. Either way, so at least there's that. So that's the main thing. And tomorrow I promise to be here earlier. Glam, it's completely okay. But the main thing is you've got to enjoy the birthday, and you got to sing and impress people. So that's awesome, you know. And Salami, thank you so much for joining in, and Duke as well, and anyone else, and Louise there as well. So thank you very much. But I will, them double D's. But I'll be back on your screens tomorrow, guys. In the meantime, though, I'm going to let you in the hands of Haslans, who's currently, I think, playing Dead by Daylight. We're going to give him a quick raid. So I'm just going to do that there in the background. Where the hell? Oh, okay, they updated the raid function. Huh, okay, it's a bit different now. It's just slightly different. Yeah, he's playing Dead by Daylight. I've never gone to Dead by Daylight. Maybe I'd have 1 billion followers if I played Dead by Daylight. I don't know, I just don't find it fun. It's just me. But it's all good. It's all good. Maybe one day I can try it, but it just does not look fun to me at all. But yeah, look, it's all good. But either way, guys, I'm going to leave you in Haslans's company. I'm sure you're going to have a great time, and I'm going to go straight to bed. So until tomorrow, Shlán Lat, Shlán Awalya, agus cuddle agus solve McCorda and Nish, agus Welshire Marastre, Lerkina Warishe, Shatawada McCree. So thank you so much for that, guys. And yeah, if you haven't heard Irish before, congratulations, you just heard it now. And until then, I will see you all very, very soon. Now, in the meantime, of course, if I forgot to mention this before I done my goodbye, which now, yeah. If you do want to check out all my lovely links there that Dub posted, if you want to check out my Discord community, if you want to check out my YouTube channel, which we have lots of gaming content, brand new Bloodborne stuff there recently, which just came out the other day. If you want to check out my socials, they're all linked there as well. If you do want to support in a different kind of way, if you want to see more adult related type of content, we have the J for Pay, which is also linked in the socials there too. And outside of that, if you do need help with your fitness, which is also linked in this one too, you can check that out. But they're all the stuff. That's all the stuff. But I'm going straight to bed because I am kind of tired. So yeah, yay. Anyway, guys, Shláinte, I'll see you all very, very soon. And in the next about 30 seconds, you will see Haslans. Bye, guys.
It's just today I say no. I have a helpful DVD set. May I share? Of course, if you want to. I was trying to run, but the Felix blocked me in the corner. Just take me.